Arknights.
Right, hello! Back for more Endfield. Today is the last day that I can play Endfield, in fact. So, instead of taking the time to piece through the game, talk to you, commentate about how I feel about the game, we're gonna do a rush because I only have a proper 9 hours to finish the game. Actually less than 9 now. I think I only have 8 hours. Curtains are now kept closed by two little springs. But yeah, very short amount of time to really see what's the ending for Endfield. So instead of digressing and going to other places in the world, I'm gonna try to rush the main story as much as possible, and then we can see the last two bosses of the game. So, shall we do that? Shall we experience that right now? Go. Welcome both YouTube and Twitch for watching for the day. Okay, while I'm doing that, I want to do one more thing. I'm gonna buy myself lunch because I haven't eaten anything yet.
If it's from the Endmen, you gonna try it out?
And then I'm gonna be farming like a typical gacha gamer. Let me open some games on my phone so that I remember to farm, including AK. What's going on with my base? Did something not work? Did we run out of power? Oh, did we run out of depot space? Confused. Lock. Ah, it's not that we ran out of depot space, it's that we ran out of powder. How about we switch you to a different plant? Okay, never mind. Or we could also bring this in. Okay, so let's do that. I'm gonna stash all of these. No, I'm not doing the thing. Let's go. Place that here, and then let's bring this in. So what I want to try to do is to have these come up from two ways. So let's take this. Let's claim them all and stash them all. Then let's have a belt that goes in, and another belt that goes straight in so that I can collect bottles this time. Okay, that solves the problem. Now what's wrong with the other side? Oh, it stopped because my original ore is just used for power. Okay, so let's do this. There's one thing I'm hoping out of this. I'm hoping that this Origo crust actually kind of goes back into the base, because Origo crust is quite important to build facilities. So I'm gonna no power. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna move it here. Then let's stash everything. Stash this too. And then this one, stash it. Okay, so I'm gonna make the refining unit here.
This arrangement looks great to me.
Wrong. There you go. And then I'm gonna place a... No, it's not a pylon. It's 8. No, it's not a fitting unit as well. Need to check my inventory. What do I have?
I don't need to hide anything about my past, but I will choose my confidence
Oh,
wisely.
a product can have a maximum of 10k. So while I locked out, I literally have 10k of everything. Okay, that's kind of funny. Cool. So I'm fully stocked. That's how you progress fast in the game. Am I looking for a refining unit as well? Actually. Wait, let me check the formulas. Maybe it wasn't like 3 refining units that I want. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, then I didn't have to change the building. I just had to change this. Oops. I thought there were 2 different buildings for a moment.
This is a very nice place.
Okay, no. Stop.
What do you think, Administrator?
Stop. Switch. Turn into Originium. So this. No, the belt. Claim everything. Stash everything. This belt as well. Stash it all. Alright, now let's do this proper. So, I need a belt that... No, it doesn't start there, it starts here. This belt starts here. Gets out. And it's able to go in, so I can collect them. No power? Really? Okay. Now this one, let's change the port to crystals. They go in. Let me check this refining unit. When will it become ore? Okay, now it will become ore. Nice. So, let's send this straight in. Then you'll have a factory that produces circuits. Like that. Woohoo. Okay. So now I can collect Origo Crust comfortably. I think the issue here on this belt is that the depot is full. So let's claim them. Okay, I probably got a bunch of mail because these are things that they're gonna give to speed up the game. So let's claim them. I don't mind having them so that I can get to the final boss a bit faster. Claim them again. Insufficient bag space. That's going to be a big issue because my depot is full as well. How much has the factory produced? A lot. It maxed out my capacity for everything within... The last time I played was Thursday, I think. And then today is Sunday, right? So it's been 3 days since I haven't played. Yeah, the factory actually worked hard. It finished every possible item that I was producing. Where's the... Yeah, there you are. The depot. Okay, so stash all, but certain things can't be stashed. But can you get double copies of a 10k? So for example, whatever the hell this thing is, can I just put this in? No. So in a way they have to be destroyed if anything.
wish to make the right choices at the right places.
Okay, it looks like I have to destroy this.
I hope
What's
to be
split?
understood.
Divide some items in the news. Oh. Yeah, I think this is unfortunate. Let's destroy a bunch of these. Oh, you can't drag them? Select items to be destroyed. This. Unlock first? Oh, you mean focus on any of Tech 3 stuff? In that case, I should go back here. Oh, hi, Hina. What's concert rate? What does concert rate mean? What concert? We just had a concert? Oh, like a sing-along? Oh, why wasn't I invited? I would love to sing too. Thank you for the read over on Twitch. It says storage is locked. Storage is locked? What do you mean? You mean this? Yeah, but how do I unlock it? The game's not very clear to me. Oh, is that like a gear that I could be making? Did you sing a song now? Now? What for? I was singing a lot yesterday. I went out drinking yesterday night. Which is also the reason why I started the stream late today. I started the stream late today and... yeah, we went out to drink yesterday just because the cafe that you all hear about finished. Yesterday was the last day, so we just celebrated the whole night, and then I went home super late at night. And yeah, even while we were there, we were singing a lot. I am confused. What machine here makes gear? Not a mining rig. Neither is it medical station. This? Fitting unit? Fitting unit makes gear?
This is a very nice place. What do you think, Administrator?
What makes gear? Threading unit, inlaying unit, packaging unit. Do I have that? Says new. I think I have placed it somewhere before. Wait, it's in my depot.
To be needed and appreciated.
There's a seed picking unit.
That's what I'm aiming for. I wish to make the right choices.
There's a thermal
at
bank.
the
There's a
right
refining
places.
unit.
I hope to be understood.
Okay, wait, then let's place the packaging unit first so that I can see what it does.
This arrangement looks great to me.
LC battery. What is this? Original powder. How important is an LC battery? Suddenly feels like I need to make that now so that I save time. What about the other one? Seed picking unit.
This is a very nice place.
Seed
What do
picking
you
units can
think,
pick seeds from
Administrator?
non-rare species of flora. Pick the formulas to check. This shows all formulas currently available to the seed picking unit. You can see the facility produces seeds and plant matter at the same time. Click to close. Oh, they go into a planting unit. They yield two different products, so its output will be slightly different. The three blue outputs on the left plant seed, while the three green outputs on the right yield plant matter. The left and right sides of the seed picking unit can be connected to separate transport belts and send the products. Plant matter can be sent to a refining unit. Oh no. Oh no, I need to work hard to make a bit more. Let me think. This gives me circuits. Do I still need circuits? I have 10,000 circuits right now. I don't think I need circuits, do I?
Shutting it down for a bit.
I just realized I don't need a splitter for this. I could have just made it 2 belts. Man. What's my thoughts on the Endfield game? Do I like it or nah? I kind of shared my thoughts recently enough already, where I describe it as it has a lot of work that needs to be done in order for it to be a good game. Okay, wait, stop. So I need to put seeds, right? I need to collect the seeds first. Wait. Stash all. Stash all. Stash. 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 Okay, so how do I plant seeds? Let me see. No, you don't go in this. Stop. You can't plant seeds for this. You guys are confused. Okay. Research complete. New gear analysis available. Oh, it's at the assembly station that I do it. Okay. So which one gives me storage space?
Everyone has their own secret. If I had a friend to open my heart to, that person is definitely my most special
Man,
someone.
the game doesn't explain to me how do I upgrade my storage. Or maybe I don't have it yet. So what's the plant? The plant unit. Do I have the planting unit? Is this the planting unit? What's a manufacturing station? Wait. Unit. The manufacturing station can manufacture items that provide operators experience. The Intel cassette is currently selected. The upper right corner indicates the amount of time required to manufacture an Intel cassette. You can use this to change the amount of cassettes to manufacture. Click start when you have enough materials. The manufacturing station will start manufacturing the Intel cassettes. You must manually pick up manufacturing station products. Keep in mind that the manufacturing station has very limited cache. Once a specified amount of Intel cassettes are manufactured or when the cache is full, the manufacturing station will end its work. So this is an EXP farm.
To be needed and appreciated. That's what I'm aiming for. I wish
I get
to make
carbon.
the right
Oh my god, it's
choices
from
at the
plants
right
that I get
places.
carbon. Or wood.
I hope to be understood.
Well, does this have an input? No, I assume it takes directly from the depot then. Why? I thought I have a circuit farm. Is my circuit farm just very slow? Oh, I guess it is. Just very slow. Okay. Posture check? No, my posture's fine. So I need carbon, which goes in the refining unit. To be fair, I don't really need to farm EXP because this is a technical test and they give me quite a lot of EXP. But I feel the need to farm plants. Because if not, I'm gonna keep collecting them. So how do I build plants? Planting unit? Planting unit? It's carbon. Hmm. I can build a second base already, can't I? Let me think. I guess just remove you for now. Let's get a refining unit.
This arrangement looks great to me.
This will just go straight in. Or this will go around and in. Okay, I need to find plants. And I need power. Break, put a pylon here.
This is a very nice place. What do you think, Administrator?
Now where do I find the plants? I think I set up my zip line to go into some of the plants collecting areas. So let's go here.
Resource site marked.
Can I get up? Escape being the get up button is a bit annoying. Because you extend your hand up very high. Same goes for P being the disconnect button. Actually, buttons that cancels an action should be standardized in the game. That will help a lot.
The more the merrier. We should keep it.
Okay. Let's zipline back. There's one more farming area that I did with the zipline. Oh, no. Oh. This way. You can just right click to get off. Oh, the game doesn't explain that. Okay, thanks for telling me that. Yeah, there is nothing in the game that tells you right click to get off is a thing.
Search might get you something interesting. You decide, Administrator.
I can put more rigs. Alright, let's do that.
Time to give you a show.
That was fast. Well done. Fine. Overlaps with mining spot? What does that mean? Huh? Oh, I'm carrying the wrong thing.
This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here.
Watch that place.
You need power.
Tarry not. Attack now.
Thunder strike!
Insufficient backspace again. God damn. So I really need to throw a bunch of stuff out.
A thorough search might get you something interesting.
Let's throw you out then, because you genuinely have a lot. And let's throw this out as well, because they're the bean farm.
Needed and appreciated.
Oh.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Thank you.
I wish to make the right choices at the right places.
Now I need electrical
understood.
power, which is the relay tower. I think here feels fine.
This is a very nice place. What do you think, Administrator?
Let's take the power. Let's connect it. Oh, you could kind of be further away. That's fine. We'll leave it as that. I think this is my last electric pylon, so I need to actually build a bit more. Plug it in. Okay. Oh, this is giving me a different map. Can I see my current map? Assembly station. No, not the assembly. The construction terminal. Which one's my construction terminal? I need to figure a way to make this like super clean to access. But I need electric pylon. But it needs dust. It's the refining unit and then the shredding unit, right? This is the shredding unit. Guess I can build one more. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna keep you. Wait. Stash. There's no point keeping you in the base. You're gonna confuse me. If I move this electric pylon away, I'm gonna go out of power. That's right. Okay. Let's get a shredding unit. Nice. And then let's place the shredding unit.
This is a very nice place. What do you think, Administrator?
This will be ore. And let's get the belt. This should be able to belt up. Nice. So I get two places producing this thing. And then powder in the process. I mean, I can just make it just powder. But I don't need to. And don't forget I can drag the cable. I'm aware. Drag the cable while building. But it's still it's still a very annoying feature.
Wanna take a look? I definitely don't.
I have more things in my mail. Oh. Is it the last batch of stuff? Oh, yeah, it just came in the mail. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. I couldn't claim it because I ran out of space. Oh, did they give me a planting unit? In my mail? I've been scammed.
To miss out on interesting stuff.
I guess I can build a planting unit now. Oh, it's so big. Does it only have 5 slots?
This arrangement looks great to me.
Guys! The tutorial for caps lock is now. Wait, the tutorial for caps lock is given after I've done this much to the base. Remember I was complaining in the last stream where I said if only there was a top-down view and all of you started screaming caps lock and I told you there's no tutorial. God damn it. How do I know which is the out? Oh, I see. Well, I probably need to just send a plant in, then I know what I'm doing. Let's... Actually, what are the formulas that could be here? This... Bug flower seed? Citron. I think I'm gonna do... Wait. I think get carbon. But carbon can be taken from any plant. Let's do bug flower. Where are they? Is it because none of them are in my depot? Yeah, I need to see the output. So this is the seed and this is the plant matter. Ah! Plant matter can go in the refining unit. So I don't have to take the raw plant itself.
This is
So
a
that should
very
give me
nice
carbon.
place. What do you think, Administrator?
Right? So the plant matter will be carbon. Okay. Then this will be the planting. So I've created a life cycle. There you go. A life cycle of plants. Let's go. Okay, cool. Oh, the refining unit has no power. I need a pylon again. You know something that I think needs an improvement? Straight up after doing this enough. Construction terminal shouldn't be a thing. In my opinion. What I mean is, they shouldn't
This arrangement
make it
looks
such that you have to
great
keep going back
me.
here to construct the buildings. They should just make it a thing that you can do anywhere. Yeah, now I got carbon! Let's go! Science, baby! Okay. Now let's check the gear that they gave me.
Good job.
What have I been rewarded with? Are these higher? Oh, they are higher. They gave me engineering division stuff.
Fits me like a glove.
What about the gloves? They gave me striker radiant.
Administrator, did you prepare all this for me?
They gave me more striker radiant. They also gave me engineering division. Okay, let's do engineering division because it gives attack. Which attack is going to be great.
Administrator, did you prepare all this for me?
I'm getting some. Got it.
I'll contra.
You should be well read.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
I think I'm gonna give
I will take a note of this
Biao
model. It fits in a way.
more defense,
Gratitude.
so I'll give him the striker radiant.
I will take a note of this model. It fits in a way. Gratitude.
Look here, Endman.
Angelina should get more attack
There are a
because
lot of other
Angelina
things we
is
should
really
prepare
good.
for. I love this lightweight design. Huh. Just remember that weight doesn't really matter for me. Got it.
Last one. Get your better armor. Get another better
problem.
armor. You can wear that, and you can wear
No
that.
problem.
Okay. Did they give me better weapons too? I don't think they did. I think they gave me
You actually
things
gazed
to
right back at me. Very nice. Hope this trend continues.
Retro Lotus. I feel like upping their skills. I think upping their skills will give me a lot of enjoyment. So
I love the vibe of this place.
let's see.
Good job.
There's also their ultimate that I can increase. Let me increase this
Another
by
step
one.
in the right direction.
Will my cooldown go down? Yeah!
Tactical perfection
Cooldown go
is the
down
trick in
is
completing the mission.
always blessed.
Look here, Endman. No delays. Time to research the
I
next
need this
topic.
plant, whatever that plant is. Looks like I need rank 4. So, rank
Understood.
2 and rank 4,
I'll
at least for the
contribute to
game right
best of
now,
my
feels like a
abilities.
break point.
We must improve our skills in various
Yeah,
fields.
rank 4 is a break point. Because the cooldown goes down. Okay. One more thing.
I love
Can I
Got it.
increase their promotion?
No problem at all. Keep this up.
Nice.
I love the
Can I?
vibe of this place.
Nice. Nice. So they gave me the
I'll
materials
contribute
to
the best of
promote
my
them all.
abilities.
Understood.
And I think let's just upgrade them. I don't know if they gave me
Not bad at all.
EXP to play with though.
You actually gazed right back at me. Very nice. Hope this trend continues.
In
Last
case
one.
of injuries, notify me first.
Okay. And then to promote, I need something really new that I've never seen before. Okay. But this means I can probably speed the story now and go into the original research part. Shall we? Imagine needing crafting tables. I mean, technically the game in itself is like a crafting table. Because of all the buildings
To be
giving all the
needed
formulas.
and appreciated. That's
Give me a
what
while,
aiming
I'm farming
for.
my rivers.
I wish to make the right choices at the right places. I hope to be understood.
I've beaten the arduous stage, farming stage yet. Yes. We did surprise. Okay, farming. Let's continue.
Gather round! 'Tis time for gruff, people.
I'll take care of this. I'll finish you off in one move.
Yeah, okay, leveling them up does make them feel immensely stronger.
Thunderlance! Strike true!
Wanna take a look? I definitely don't intend
Thank you.
to miss out on interesting stuff.
A three-way intersection. The way left doesn't lead to the park or the research center, and the one going straight, the last one heading right, was the main road. My map hasn't been updated, but the Collins has told us the main road has been blighted out.
Got it. We'll head to the closed gate first.
I didn't do a survey about this region yet, but
Everyone has their own
actually this region does look a bit more promising. I like the look of this place, actually. I feel invited. It's quite strange because I didn't feel that way about the quarry, and I also didn't feel that way about the whatever was the part before it. The Valley Pass. Yeah, I found these two maps really boring. This one looks fun. Oh shit. This is where you get Orion ore. Okay. I need to find an Orion mining area. Do I have to do this in one night? Yes, I have to do this fast.
Alright. Can we get this
But like I
open?
said, they gave us speed up
locked.
materials anyways,
Even
so
my
I'll
authority
do
level
with
can't
it.
get it to
Hi
budge.
Pauline.
New
Hi
plan
Karen.
then. We'll take the main road leading straight to the research center. Perhaps there's another way to get around the blight.
Oh, this is the farming area. Now what?
The effects might surprise us.
Now what? Genuinely. How do I connect the two places? How do I... Am I to wire it through the query and to here? If I want to mine the original research part? Oh my god. A part of me says I should proceed the story, but another part of me says, but I need Orion really bad. What? Is this just a slow? Oh no, it's damage over time. Oh no.
Get back on your feet! Break them!
Get back!
You can't be stunned, this guy.
It's okay. I can keep fighting.
Oh, I can't pick it up again. Toss that out then. Shall we focus on some wiring mission just because the Orion farm is here? I thought it was much deeper in the research facility, but now that I see that it's just here, I could have just done it long ago. Okay, I need a lot of relay towers. A lot. Like a 10. Or a 12. I probably need quite a few electric
To
pylons
be
or so.
needed and appreciated. That's what I'm aiming
Okay.
for. I wish
Oh yeah,
to make
wait.
the right choice.
Let me send some electric pylons to the mining area that I got. Oh no no. Eh? Where did my pylons go? Didn't I make
We
them?
should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something.
What? Did it go in my depot? Where in my depot? Can I stash stuff? Thank you. Eh, where did it go again? Must it be in... Okay, wait, so it's in my depot now. I just need to put it in my bag. God damn it. I also feel like building space shouldn't... Like, buildings shouldn't even be in the inventory or the depot. It should just be something that you're free to carry around. If not, it's gonna be such a hassle for a player.
Right here. It's good.
Okay, I am mad farming that Originium now. Do we need more dust? What if I do this? This part of the belt? No. This part of the belt. Stash. Then, get a splitter, which I kept. Where is the splitter?
Medical services can be expensive in the cities.
Split it.
We are the commodities being offered for sale.
Wait. I slightly remember something about the splitter. Yeah, there you go. Then build a belt. There goes in. And you get extra refinement. Let's freaking go! So I get powder much quicker now. I still need more electrical mining rigs. Okay. Let's get more of these pylons. Guess I'll get 2 more of that. Should I bother about zip lining as well? It's a bit like, why not, right? At least if I go through the world, I can
There's
zip line
nothing
better.
interesting about my past. If you're really that curious, go read some old newspaper.
Is Endfield also gacha? No one knows really. Okay, let's go into the query and let's it. There's no gacha in the technical test, so we can't tell if the game will have gacha or not. You can imply that it will though, in my opinion.
Another resourcing site marked.
I think the question is
This
how
trip
intense is the
proves
gacha.
quite fruitful.
Fuck, did I not pick it up again? They didn't enter my inventory. That's annoying. Yeah, legitimate QOL that's needed. Base items should not care about sitting in the depot or the inventory. Like, I mean, I can get used to it, but it's more like, it's gonna be so annoying. It's a very unneeded step to take. Dash again.
Medical services can be expensive in the cities, and we are
Why is this clock? Oh, it's just a clock symbol, but it doesn't mean that it stopped working. Okay. How's my powder doing? Why is my powder so slow? I thought I have a powder facility. Oh, I'm grinding the ore straight up. Oh shit. Wait, splitter, stop. That's not what I want. I want... Let's get a splitter. Goes in here. Goes in here. The refining unit can only do so much at a time, so there's kind of no point that I put another splitter.
There's nothing interesting about my past. If you're really that curious, go read some old newspaper instead.
Okay, what if I do this? Hold on. Is the shredding unit... Are you overworked? No, you're not. Will you be though? You can only produce things so quickly. Nah, you know what? I guess I have to just be patient. I don't see the point of improving this process now. Although, I do genuinely just need more of these green powder. Let's visit back later, if I have to. Okay,
We should look around this place. It's
let's
likely we'll
wire
find
you up
something.
first. And find a good Ooh, my game is lagging. That doesn't feel like a... Felt like my computer got overworked by the game. The whole stream lagged, didn't it? Can I open the map while in this mode? Why am I not allowed to open the map?
Right here. It's good.
Oh my god, wiring this place is fucking annoying. What the hell? Huh? Oh no, 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 why do you move away?
Meet your end.
Can you jump up here? Is this an invisible wall or is this a place I can be? No. It's an invisible wall. Oh, I haven't gotten that yet. How do I get there? How do I... Is there smart parkour here? Like, if I jump a little bit to the left or something? Can you stand on the railing? No. Yeah, the game... I feel an invisible wall. That's fine. So I can't go straight down. I have to go around.
Deploying now.
Okay. Now what? Down? What is this? A relay coil. Oh, doesn't that mean it needs power? Where is it?
Resource site found.
Upstairs. Oh, I might as well collect these mushrooms. These mushrooms are quite valuable. They're like promotion materials. Eh, I collect again. My game had to lag again. It's weird that it lags because I didn't turn on any other applications at the moment.
Give them the treatment they deserve. Make
Oh, I
it
already
quick
did open
and
this.
clean.
Time to give you a show.
Nice and fast. Is there a better way for me to do this? What did you just drop? Crystalline part and Origo crust. Ah, it's whatever. The base can farm it anyways. Let's pull the cable. Am I stuck on? What the fuck is this stupid invisible wall? Ugh. Where am I trying to go? There? Get here. From there, is it?
We might find some wonderful treasure over there.
just double check. Is it correct for me to say I need to climb up here and then go around? I think so. Oh. I hear shiny. I want to take the shiny. My brain was just thinking, if I take the shiny, will the wire snap back? Yeah! But that was a lie? What am I here for? The next place I'm supposed to be at. Huh? How do I... I'm confused. Wait, I need to just go and visit this part of the map and see what's going on. Where am I? So this is what I need to connect to, right? Oh, it's in front of me now, but I can't get there. Oh, I can. Never mind.
We might find some wonderful treasure over there.
It's on top of me. Huh? How do I go up? How did I even do this part of the story? I don't remember anymore. Here? Wait. I got a different idea. Go back here. Teleport. And enter from there. Let's go. So can I do wiring from here? No, because it's not in the electrical grid. When I was alpha test, do I find the game a bit undercooked? I find the game severely undercooked.
Stop being a
It's what I highlighted in the previous stream, where I feel like, oh shit, oh my god, where I feel like the game has genuinely a lot of things to work on for it to be a good game. Thank you for being honest. A lot of people hated me for being honest. Which I'm like, there's a difference between me hating on the game and me genuinely wanting the game to be good, and therefore that's why I had to give my criticisms to the game. Oh, I just realized there's this here. I like this part of the game though. I like this part of the game because this is more puzzle-like rather than gamey. Oh my god, yeah, it's okay, this is genuinely annoying. How the fuck do I wire up here? So there's an elevator I'm supposed to take, and I don't think there's any better way for me to get up here. Why would you do that? Is there a second elevator that I can use? It's offline! Oh my god! So the wire needs to go up later on. Now where am I? On this part of the map. But this part of the map had a gate, no? Yes, no? Wait. I can't jump up here later, so I can't take this route. I need to go around.
We might
Oh, it's a
find
Vitro
some
Lotus.
wonderful treasure over
That's a promotion material. You find a way to grab that. Goodbye, ore. I don't need you anymore. Destroy. What's this? Compressed lattice. I don't know if I need that. This thing? Crystalline fiber? I think I
Stop
can get rid
being
of that. I have a lot.
workaholic. You're missing out on all these interesting moments. Eyes off the job. And look at me.
You are weird, Angelina. Or is that Edwina?
Wow. This is really
Yeah, that was
rad.
Angelina.
Better hold on to it.
Yeah, I literally need to backtrack right now to figure out what I'm building.
We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look.
How do I power this facility? What the shit? Why do I need so much work to power a place? Where was my last power? Oh! Does that mean I need to go a big loop? Oh my god! Oh! Why would you do that?
We might find some wonderful treasure over there.
So I need to go down and up. Okay. Why is this invisible? Oh, it's not. Why is there? It's really down, is it not? No, it's not down.
Look around carefully. We'll definitely find something nice.
I need to get to that stairs, I think.
Thunderlance! Strike true!
Ooh. Was it this stairs? I think it is. I might be wrong. It should be, it should be. Yeah, this is feeling familiar to me now.
This is a very nice place. What do you think, Administrator?
What's going on?
A thorough search might get you
Let's see if I
something.
open this.
You decide, Administrator.
Ay. Don't use the skill. It's really painful wiring.
There is no room for
God!
diplomacy.
Resource site found.
Get back!
Oh! Okay, that's a fun skill. I never saw that from the guy.
Be gone!
I am recovered.
Yeah, I never read this yet, have I? No, I just need to collect it. Okay, let's get back to wiring. Non-efficient wiring. What is this? Purple prism. Do I need to pass by the enemies again? Oh, I guess I have.
Done.
Plug! 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 What do you mean I can't plug?
Be gone!
Oh my god! Whose character am I playing as now? Edwina, Angelina, Fial, and Administrator. People tend to be aim-hate when you're critical at something they love. Unfortunately, fail to understand true criticisms. You can only force it to improve. Pretty much.
I wonder what surprises may be hidden here.
Yeah, this sequence of the game is definitely super frustrating.
This is a very nice place.
It's cool
What
if I'm
do
playing
you
a
think,
puzzle.
Administrator?
Like, I don't mind it, but it's also a bit like... It feels like a lot of hassle for utility that you immediately want in the game. Where's the best place that I can place this? Let's go.
This arrangement looks great to me.
Now what? Press the switch. Do I?
Wanna take a look? I definitely don't intend to miss out on interesting stuff.
Okay. Go right. Oh, that's the lift. Okay. This used up all my relay towers to do this. I kinda can't believe that. I thought I was still gonna have half left by the end of this, because I was planning to cut through. Does Endfield not have a self-insert? Yeah, Administrator is a self-insert.
This arrangement looks great to me.
This was a lot of work. Wait, I'm not gonna teleport back. Wow, what a sequence. Look at this arrangement. So there's also another thing I think about when the whole idea of us connecting the wires and then afterwards building our own base, right? I don't know if y'all enjoyed watching me play that sequence of like wiring everything. And I mean, I cannot fully blame the game. On one part, it should be me entertaining you guys and not so much the game. But as a single player basis, I can see some people enjoying it and some people really not liking it. And then I also think in the stance of if I'm a streamer and I show this to you guys, would you be entertained by it? This whole running around for a good 10 minutes trying to fix things. I see of it as the way to enjoy it is more of a therapy. Seeing someone solve a puzzle. You might enjoy playing it, not so much doing it. You like to see the struggle. You like to see someone's brain running. I mean, of course, you're gonna get some iconic ones where some people might do it and then really, really struggle hard. One thing. Don't need any of that first. Okay, let's go. Soon there'll be watering waves. Oh, can someone tell me? Okay, I don't know if any of you feel free enough. Like if you're on the desktop, you got your Twitter open. Can you help me check something? When does Watering Waves CBT2 sign up end? I actually haven't signed up yet. Because I heard there's a content creator version of it as well. And I kind of wouldn't mind. The game looks fancy. It's on already? You mean the CBT is currently going on? No, it's a sign up now. When does it end? 400 signups?
Gather round. 'Tis time for grub, people. Miss this meal and there won't be another for today.
Local sector scanner has not yet been uploaded. Fuck! What did I connect all that for? Bro! Okay, I mean, it's not like it's unnecessary. I needed to connect it. All I wanted was Oriron. Why does the game do this to me?
I definitely don't intend to miss out on interesting stuff.
I feel punished. I have time until 7 Feb. Okay. Yeah, I just need to remember to do it. Ow. I don't know, get me Orion for now. It's needed anyways. Does your skill work? Nope. Does your skill work? Nope.
Resource site marked. Traces of the same Originium arts we saw before. Oh, perhaps the messenger named a June? That's right. We're going the same way she took. Let's continue down this road.
Stay down!
You should all be dead. Well done. Try to warn me to beat this area story before I can do any building. You walk here for like a good 3 hours. I don't think I'll get stuck for 3 hours because, like I said, they gave progression materials.
Look! A blight core.
Destroy the core to clear the way forward, and we'll see what's in there.
Eh? Oh. I just need to be closer to it. An abandoned testing site? Is this a puzzle? Explosive is needed. I need grenades.
The road is no more.
Ah, okay. That gives me to understand what this is. I didn't understand the symbol. I didn't click on it the last time. It's a wall. Because I saw the wall symbol in another place
If
as
the
well.
angle gets
Okay.
any steeper, the research center will be a goner as well.
The devastation is worse than I thought.
We should look around. Maybe we'll find another way.
How do I have insufficient backspace again? I'm gonna get rid of you. Wait, destroy that. Destroy this really, because I don't need it.
Okay.
And what else do I want to destroy? Yeah, I can destroy anything else.
This wall section looks weaker than the others. Perhaps these can be useful.
Oh, teaching about explosives. Okay. They don't inflict friendly damage. How nice. Let's go! Be a criminal.
We're close to a place we can explore.
Kaboom.
Explosives. Just
Oh no,
what we
Mick.
need. Use them to take down the wall, Administrator. Not bad. Fantastic job!
Wait,
Wait,
so doesn't that mean,
why
because
did
it's an
they
explosive
leave
making
bomb
machine here,
explosives?
I could take that
The
explosive
Landbreakers
and bring it to
probably left them
the other
around.
wall.
We should stay vigilant when we enter the park.
Ah, okay, far. Thank you. Let's go. Be a criminal. Oh! It disappears beyond a certain range. Man.
We're close to a place we can explore. We're in, Fiona. See if you can plot a route to the research center.
The blight devastated the local terrain and buildings. It'll take me a while to update these changes into the algorithm.
Ooh! This is
What is
fancy.
A cultivation vat?
Yeah, the most common way
this?
of artificially growing Originium.
History.
Technologies related to Originium farming are quite advanced, and these look like the latest equipment. They're probably not the cause of this disaster. Watch out! Angeloy!
A really funny line.
Be gone!
They did. They died so fast. Oh, I thought I could use this terminal. Never mind.
Overloading!
Oh, dear, did I waste your skill?
We tend to replace.
There you go. Is this breakable? Oh, that gives me origin ingots. Oh, I need that. What can I get rid of? I don't know, craft everything as powder.
Let's do things this way.
I have some in my inventory, right? Yeah. I feel like I need to get rid of the medical station. That's a bit of the annoying one. Is it okay if I destroy it? I can always remake it. I want to destroy it. Sorry, Lancet. What else do I want to get rid of? Probably the crystals, because I don't need. Why can't I get that? They're all different. God, inventory space is such a nuisance. In the dev interview, They said that they rewrote 90% of the story because players were critical. Yep. They need to rewrite the story. Like 100%. Because it's not the best experience right now.
Item recovered.
More things. Oh! It's up here. Okay, so there's like a shortcut to get out instead of falling back down. Why? Is this also a shortcut? This feels like a shortcut. Yeah, this is a shortcut. Another shortcut to get out of the facility. Oh! Also... Thank you. Am I checking? The giant original slug isn't moving at all. The original slug diverts its gaze at you. It is an uncomfortable feeling, as though the slug is looking down on you. The original slug is no longer pays you any heed. Oh, there's a box.
Item recovered.
Yeah, it's a giant slug. Look at it. I think my food arrived. Hold on. Let me get my food. I bought chicken. I bought chicken feet. My Americans who are probably asleep will know this. I bought Wingstop. I haven't eaten it in like 2 months or 3 months, so I decided to buy it. Wait up, let me enjoy munching for a short while. By the way, can the story be automated in this game? Like, is there a button that lets you play the cutscenes? What flavor? Parmesan cheese and Louisiana rub. Louisiana rub. Nice. What? Any chicken with cream sounds illegal unless it's Korean.
Landbreakers in the park. End the fight quickly. Don't waste too much time on them.
Kinda annoying.
I'll finish
How long
you
it take?
off in one move. Thunderlance! Strike true! I'll take care of this.
Can I heal? Why can't I collect? Oh, because I'm still in the fight. Ah, god damn it. Oh, there's a relay tower. A lost tablet, a few words have been written on it. Basic infrastructure has been deployed. Is this the auto function? Oh, okay. So sorry, I'm gonna leave it for a while because I wanna munch on my chicken.
research might get you something interesting. You decide, Administrator.
Did you say something about activating the sector scanner? Where is it? Oh, I see it now. Sound from box. Is anyone there? I'm over here in the box. Does that mean we need to power it on?
Fiona, we're now at a more open area. Plot us a route.
You're now at the east side of the park. The gate to the research center is to your north. Map location marked.
We'll keep looking for a way. Let's try the elevator up ahead.
And let's hope at least one of these elevators still works.
Yep. Oh wait, I've read this. Skip. We can't save the poor guy yet, right? Just because he needs power. Is this broken from the other side? Oh. Wait, so now what? Jump down? Go in? I have to talk to the box? Oh! Is a box talking? Box 2 should have reached this part of the game. He missed out. He could have found his long lost brother. What's a golder? Oh! Big and bright, that's what it is. Oh, it's a slug? Can you come out? That's a funny line. Okay, so basically he's stuck inside. So his original slug is outside. I see. I'm assuming that he probably needs like power or something in order to get out, like this relay tower, or just find a terminal that helps. Anyways, I decided I'll just jump in because I think the way to do this is to there's things below.
There are just too many blight growths at this floor of the park. I can't plot a decent route for you right now.
It's alright. We'll find our way for the time being.
The situation might improve once you've reached the surface level.
We gotta keep this thing safe and sound.
Got that? There's a terminal there. Does this terminal work? Nope, this terminal doesn't work. It was a big fake. What are the points of these materials? They are like higher tier, but I don't know what they do. Can I just not pick them up, I guess?
Everyone has their own secret. If
I feel like I
have a
shouldn't be
friend to
ignoring
open
this
my
too.
heart to, that person is definitely
You know what?
my
All
mom.
materials in the game can be constructed anyways, so maybe I should just ignore it. I'll just get rid of the bug. Probably the glow bug, because the glow bug does appear around in the game. Okay, the material I want to collect is the battery. Oh,
A little trouble over here.
Can't
oh god!
end like this.
Okay, guess that doesn't work. How do I... Oh! Well, I should have seen that earlier. The level 40. Oh! Man can be stunned.
No rest for the weary.
Oh, he can be stunned, but it seems like there's certain moments that he can be stunned.
Wanna take a look?
Because I'm holding him.
It'll be over soon.
Hooray!
Item recovered.
Completo. I guess this was just for a chest and nothing else. Wait, there seems to be a path here too. Oh wow, this map is big. Shit me.
Can't use this and can't use that. The equipment is either damaged or clogged up with blight goo.
We'll keep looking for more elevators. Fiona, I need you to monitor our progress.
Blight is there. Sorry, not the... Yeah, the blight core is there.
Let's finish this battle quickly.
That's a nice combo. Instant kill. This doesn't work. Can I carry the explosive over here? It's either that or I'm supposed to throw it towards
I
the
wonder what
left.
surprises may be hidden here.
Let's check here. I mean, yeah, wasn't there an explosive thing? I don't know if it can go that far. I'm gonna say no. Yep. I need to find a nearer barrel. Is this the main story? Yeah, it is.
Gravity falls, and so shall you!
The tempest breaks!
Instant!
I wonder what surprises may be hidden here.
I can't pick it up again! Oh, I could have picked up the special parts. It's the cooked food that I could have picked
This
up.
is it.
Okay.
This path leads to the surface level. Nothing should be blocking.
Some details have been written. We proved that originally can be cultivated. Cannot. Oh no, can actually be cultivated. This isn't it. This is an elevator that goes up. There's a note here. Original growth seems unstable. Do not approach. Watch me approach. Can we? Oh, I think I cancelled the skill by accident. Oh, no. Standing in the blight caused that. Oh, okay. Just need to stand at the perfect corner. Nice.
Item recovered.
But I cleared out this base. Yeah, this was where I needed to do. There was another.
Research site found.
So I think there's a blight spot in the inside which needed an explosive.
I've acquired the local topographical data. The old maps will be more reliable once you return to the surface. Feeding you the nav data. Just follow the marked points.
The treatment they deserve. Make it quick and clean.
Kill. Thank you. There's one more guy. Oh shit.
And stay down.
Router ESSC. These are upgrades. Ooh.
Want
What's
to take
this?
a look? I
A flint bar.
definitely don't intend to miss
Someone's
out.
out to
Another
break us.
explosive.
I'm taking
What happens
out
if I
those
take the
in our
explosive?
way.
Oh, I can't take the explosive mid-battle. Okay,
Don't
not fun.
let your guard down.
Oh, I think I accidentally knocked you out. Of range, that is.
You had your chance.
That's done. Oh, you got the 2. Okay, what can I collect here? Why are you asking me to make explosives? What can I explode?
Who's that?
No, 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 no. Let's explode the dude. See this? You see this, bro? This for you. No! I didn't aim. Do it again. Oh, it worked! That was fun. Genuinely though, why do I need an explosive? I'm not seeing what needs an explosive here. Below? Why do I need an explosive? Don't know. Okay, wait, this whole map is so convoluted. It worked because you can craft the explosives too. Yeah, I'm aware you can craft grenades. That's the first time I tried it.
Someone's out to frag us.
Ah, I wonder what surprises may be hidden.
He's gone. I'll take care of this. The tempest breaks.
It's your ruin.
Almost there. There you go.
No one's getting away.
No, I threw it too far.
Time to give you a show.
Oh, the ultimate didn't even cast. Oh, maybe this works. Yay! Okay, cleared out. There's a note here. Original growth seems unstable. Do not approach. Okay, it's the same line. This map's real huge.
This is the gate.
Let's take care of the hostiles first.
No, I wanna make more explosives. Why did I have an explosive limit?
Who's there?
The bigger guy. Ow, that really hurt, bro.
You had no chance.
Ten inch. Ow. Ow. Bastard.
It's your ruin.
Whee! There you go. Took long enough. What is this? The crowbar, which I can't pick up anymore.
Administrator, the path beyond this gate will take us to the research center.
Wow, okay, this map is so huge. More chicken for me?
Those are the anchors.
What's the anchors?
I'll keep it short. The anchor is the source of the angeloi. It absorbs local mineral resources and spawns them endlessly. In other words, if left unchecked, these anchors will keep producing angeloi that will then keep attacking the hub base and other areas.
Looks like work just got a lot harder.
Is that the way to the mining area you mentioned?
Yes. We must pass through the place to reach the power plant. Sesker and his crew...
Fiona, keep feeding us intel about the anchors. We must hurry. We must rescue the survivors, find Ajimu, and unveil the mystery of the power plant.
I'm wondering if Ajimu is someone that's still unknown to them, or they particularly long know who
Administrator,
Ajimu was.
Are you alright? Surgeon, what's happening to the Administrator?
I can't give you an accurate diagnosis. Perhaps there was an old internal injury.
Administrator? Administrator! Okay. The blight up ahead is getting worse. Unknown dangers await us.
Alright, we have a mission to do, right? Oh, they gave me rewards. Thank you. Activate teleporter. That's important. Where did I go? Oh, they pushed me a bit forward. Poor dude is still stuck in his box, by the way. I didn't go back to save him. Does this feel like a path? I guess not.
Is this the back door of the research center?
That's right. But I'd only used the front doors before to enter this place. These people, they're land breakers. Have they gone insane?
They look similar to the breakers we encountered at the quarry, but I suspect...
Oh wow, I just realized these guys are a bit annoying. They have quite a high
I'm not a blight specialist.
break count. Like you have to hit them 5 times with skills in order to make it work. Ooh, I like that you allow me to multi-PL. Why do you let me use my skill? Okay, because they're level 40, they kind of take much longer
We
than they
have to
should.
find a way to reach the second floor.
Situation in the research center is extremely hostile. The blight has damaged the building structure. Traversing this area won't be easy. Be safe, Administrator.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, can I? Where does this lead to?
A thorough search might get you something interesting.
Where am I?
You decide.
Oh,
Administrator.
it's the guy in the box. Holy shit, I didn't think I'll go back to him. I was just talking about how I'm not saving him. But then again, I still haven't powered it up yet. Oh well, stay stuck in the box. Goodbye. Let's move on. Oh, is this something?
We better keep this thing safe and sound. Be strong.
With me! Regroup!
Come on, let's buff everybody. You should be dead. There you go. Okay, wait, there's a path here, and there's also a path to the right. There's a giant blight wall.
Resource
There's something
site
behind.
marked.
Feels like a great place to hide something. Yeah! My treasure hunting senses were tingling. Okay, can this be open? Access card required. So I don't have an access card.
This is the way upstairs.
I just hope my UWST co-workers are safe.
Suddenly thought about this because of this sequence of events that we're playing. I now wish this game wasn't a gacha game. I think it will still be, but I really now wish it wasn't. This reminds me of all those like adventure games, big adventure game titles, where you have long campaign missions and you're just going in, kill, kill, kill. But I like the bit of the blend of, oh, you're doing the factory building so that you
The survivors should be on
automate
this
things
floor.
and get me
Finding
stronger,
them
become
is our
stronger.
priority.
Some really serious blight ruptured in this place.
Yes. Watch your step.
Meet your end.
Come on, let's kill one. Kill one first. This guy has been far away.
To give you a show.
Nice.
Watch that place! Let none escape! Charge!
And stay down.
Wait. Ah, get them both.
It'll be over soon.
I wonder in the future if they're going to release units that are more concerned about the positioning of their skills. So for example, someone saying that, oh, apparently if you hit them from the back, they'll get damage bonus, or like I don't know, if you're doing something in mid-air, damage bonus, things like that. So it becomes a bigger skill ceiling because you need to you need to like be precise with the way you hit.
Far larger than the conventional
Is there
models.
anything I expect to improve in the
hope
next
it isn't
technical test?
damaged.
A lot. A lot of things
The
need to
designs
improve.
of this room tell me that it should lead to somewhere else. Fiona, give us a proximity scan.
How do I get up? Maybe there's a box somewhere?
The platform over there is moving.
Which one?
Wait. This isn't right. We're looking for people on the second floor. Why are we moving to a higher place?
It's the way
This is
into
a
the maintenance floor.
Constantly
We
moving
can use it
platform?
to access different areas. Treat it like floor 2.5.
Ooh, nice puzzle. I like
There's
that.
active
Ah!
blight everywhere. We can only conduct our search along the safer routes.
Yo!
The survivors won't be safe here. We must quickly locate the signal source.
Oh, come on! You still don't know how events will work in this type of gameplay. You can do like yeah, a map instance event where you get a whole different place and region with the event. Events can also have characters popping up in the map for a short period of time, and then after 2 weeks or 3 weeks, those characters are gone because the missions are not available anymore. Just I'm gonna get so stuck here.
Shh. Do you see them?
Someone's locked up over there.
I don't see any way around. Let's do it.
Stop right there! Tarry not. Attack now. You can't hide.
Thunderlands! Strike true!
Take my cleaver.
Time to give you a show.
You had your chance.
You can be killed now.
You're Enfielders. Finally.
Rhodes Island uniform. Why are you locked up here? Did Rhodes Island send you here to discuss matters about the administrator?
I'm a machinist who came here with Operator Ajimu. She's
I've
the
never
one
heard
with
of the word
details on the meeting.
machinist. What's a
I heard
machinist?
you both left the hub base. Where is she?
Well, Ajimu and I have completed the prep work. The original plan was to start restoring the administrator's memories once you arrived. But we heard a huge explosion from the power plant. Ajimu's personal device started going off and she went after the signal. I was originally assigned as her support, so I followed her as well.
This matches the contents of the letter so far. What happened next?
We tracked the signal to this place. Ajimu said it came from the mining area beneath us. I wanted to follow along, but she refused and forced me to stay here and wait for her.
She probably sensed the danger and couldn't guarantee your safety during combat.
No, the word was machinist. It's a very new word. I've never heard of that word. It doesn't sound English, but I guess it is. I know what it means. You can easily guess from the word machines, but it's like... Yeah, is that a real term?
There are plenty of folks in the equipment storage room, but I don't know how long they would last.
All the doors along the way are locked. Do you know anything about opening them?
From what I know, all these doors can be unlocked at the central control room, but the place is collapsing all around us. You'll have to find your way there. I have a memory device with plans of this research center. Take it. Hope it helps.
It definitely will. Thank you.
Upload the data to me. I'll plot the routes and send you the nav points.
Make sure your algorithms include the blighted zones we saw along the way. Their locations should be marked on your side.
I got more info to share, but you should probably get moving and save those people.
Alright. Oh. Hello? What is this? Why is there even a colon P written there? You know why I'm staring at it for so long? Who's that person with a question mark on the head? I almost thought it was Amiya. It looks like Amiya. It could be some random person. New possibilities of Originium, finding a new way. Originium. Some details have been written at a place in this area. Special Originium root cluster for gravity trials. Gravity trials? Oh, so Angelina. Oh! Maybe that's not... Maybe that is not Amiya. Maybe that's Angelina in the picture. Who knows? The machinery has its name inscribed on one of its side. Stasis container. Like cryostasis? Am I meant to be here? Oh. This is totally a boss battle, isn't it? Oh wait. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I was here before. Shit. I just went backwards. Eh? Oh, now I'm getting confused and lost. Huh? Oh! I see. I destroyed the door that was blocking before. So that's why I went all the way back. Okay. So where's the new place I haven't seen? Nani? Go down? Oh, no, 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 no. Wait up, wait up, wait up. Wee! Oh wait, why do you respawn? Ew! Huh, disgusting mechanic is that? Or was it a new enemy? Maybe it didn't respawn, maybe it was a new enemy.
And stay down.
Nice! The machinery has its name inscribed on one of its sides. Heteromorphic excitation device. Reach the control room. Oh, that's how you reach the control room. Jump up? Nope. Jump straight for it? Nope. Try again? Nope.
Item recovered.
I see. All I wanted to do was to get up to the top. What is this invisible wall? Why am I sliding off when I reach the top? Okay, I'm not. Okay, there you go. I'm a person with bad map sense. Not when I see it for a few times. Like if I'm at the place for the first time, I'm still orientating. But then after a while, I'll get used to it. Let's go. What's here? The door's finally all open. The main control.
We're
All right.
close to a place we can explore.
I should get ready for that boss fight, right? It's definitely incoming. But wait, is there any way for me to make a resuscitant? No, I need a glow bug. Alright, then I need to make sure none of my units die. Can't be that hard, right? Weren't we here before?
How do they look, Surgeon?
My initial diagnosis tells me that most people here probably contracted erypathy. There isn't enough medication to go around, and a few will require surgery.
The United Syndicate's research facilities are furnished with originium suppressors. Why are we seeing a mass erypathy infection?
The originium suppressors went offline when this disaster took place.
There are dense clusters of originium within the research park. If those suppressors fail, erypathy infection is almost
In that
guaranteed
case,
for
basically
everyone
the
nearby.
explosion of the power plant refers
clock is
to
ticking
some
for
kind of
these people.
originium explosion, and
They have
therefore
early-stage
everybody
erypathy, and this
contracted
is the best time to
erypathy.
delay its progression. We have salvaged surgical
Erypathy
equipment that
is
can
basically
be
a
used to
radioactive
save them.
thing.
So I'm wondering if
Request granted. Medical Officer Korlak, remain here and help the wounded. The rest
I'm
of
just
us
eating
will
rice
press
if you're
forward.
wondering.
The anchors we saw would continue to threaten the hub base with its Angoloi spawn. They must be eliminated. And Ajimu must be found. She's a powerful combatant, but it's too dangerous to let her do this alone.
Thank you, Supervisor. I can now work with a peace of mind.
Please do. It's your duty to save lives. We can handle the rest of the problems on our own.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm still in the team.
I want to stay as well. They're my colleagues, and it's my duty to bring them home safely.
Good. I happen to need your assistance as well.
We shall meet you back at the hub base once everything is settled. We need to go, Administrator.
Do I have any surveys left to fill? Yes, I got a very big survey. A giant survey. It's so big that I think it was stated that it might take a whole 15 minutes. But knowing me, I'll probably take 1 hour. But that giant survey is meant to be done at the end of the game. So, we will see. Leave the research center.
Need to look for a way down to the first floor of the research center.
Interact with the research center backdoor switch. Who on blight? Hey, what's going on?
You coming over to get some?
You're the boss, right? Yep. Ooh! Fuck you! Fuck you! What the fuck?
over soon.
Okay, he rendered one of my units unable to attack, but it seems that everybody else still could. Hit him. I'll heal everyone for now, so that I can use VL skill at least more often.
Gravity falls and so
No more talk.
Oh, you stay floating for quite some time. Ow. Seems like you don't exactly have a break point, do you? Yeah, okay, so when he's doing that, he can be knocked down. So that whatever is my stun unit, they can just stay stunned while I'm trying to save them. Oh, he's just pushing me away.
It'll be over soon.
What's that ability? Oh. There you go. You're unstunned now. You're safe.
The tempest breaks.
Oh, I think we triggered an elemental orb there. Nice. Hey. Oh, get closer, get closer. He's stunning someone again. Ow, that fucking hurt. Woo! Oh, shit. Poor NG. You're almost dead. Go for kill, everyone. There you go. Well done.
Keep up the good work. We still have 3 large anchors to destroy.
Wait. 3 large anchors? You mean there's still 2 more of the same guy? What? Oh, hi Ethereum. Where are you going? Hello? Hello? Where are you going? Is there something here? Oh, there's a manifest here. Back the scanner! So I can link things up now. Finally! I needed it. Anchors a tower? Oh. I saw a ball. No, wait, wait. No! Can you walk by this? Oh, can. Where does this lead to? Where am I? Oh, the outer part of the base. But is there a way to climb up here? I mean, I'm seeing this right part, but I don't know... Ah, okay, I see it now. So if I want to jump back, I just need to go up there, I think.
Item recovered.
Is there anything here? This is beautiful. I like what I'm seeing. What is that thing over there? Right, I'm seeing something there. Looks like there's something there, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, a map like this is pretty. Why is there a ball just floating like that? Do you need a zip line? Is that ball needing a zip line? Is that it? Wait, so this is to jump back into the facility, and then I think to come back out and take like a shortcut, I need to jump up this platform, come down, and go up. Are you waiting for me? No! You ridiculous thing. Thank you. Okay, let's go. This leads me back in. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to orientate to this part of the map. I get lost so easily.
We're close to a place we can explore.
Keep going down the road. There's 3 relay towers.
That's a major change to the terrain. Just look at the mess it made.
This way.
It's a teleporter. Give it to me. Oh yeah, because we are here. Can I stash all? Yeah, then I can collect things more comfortably. Oh yeah, that's what I saw. That orange thing. What are you? Are you pointing me somewhere? Or is it just telling me there's unstable winds? I guess it's telling me that there's unstable winds. Wow, this place is big.
Prepare for battle.
Oh! Where do you come from? Ow!
It's your movie.
Get up, get up, get up. I can't do that. Oh, go for kill, go for kill. No.
Get back on your feet. Break them.
Nice one. Oh, what is this? Someone's doing some seeding project here. What am I looking at? Soil. This is like a site for farming experiments. Can I use it? Feels like I could. This is a pure Homerun farming site. Wait a minute, is this the only farming site? No, right? There's an Homerun here, and there's Homerun here. Okay, less. I mean, and there's also a deep mining site here, which I didn't get to see. So I'm assuming this is also an Homerun spot, and this is like just for the late game. Oh! I'm just supposed to place my seeds into the soil, right? For it to work. So I can be a real farmer instead of just using some factory to do the seeding. Chat, there's nothing strange about seeding. Omega chip. Find 3 Omega chips. Oh! Well, time to run around.
Okay.
They said it's hidden around supply crates. Supply crates. Where are the supply crates? There's one. Feels like there will be a supply. Is this not a supply crate?
Place we can explore.
Maybe there's one here. Yeah? Is there a supply crate? Diary of complaints. I've spent a whole year monitoring data in this meteorological station. I have to spend an extra hour per day to go into various areas just to figure out if it rains on the following day. I think this work is blighting away my mental well-being. I can hardly stand my co-workers, bunch of touchy weirdos. Maybe I should leave Valley 4 and look for more opportunities elsewhere. Okay. Hello, Mr. Hearts.
Not bad.
Hey, come on. There's bound to be something here. This can be moved, but why? These are footsteps. Oh, is this leading me? Oh, where did that come from? Oh, I have to scan all the way till I can find the crate. Okay. It's just a crate with special coating of electronic camouflage. You know what? Yeah, that's a fascinating system. Interesting. Okay, but still, what is the point of this movable crate? Is it for the thing that's flying? Is it for me to get up? Hi. Oh. No, I'm not tall enough. We have to be up here. Noise! Oh, hi there. Do I need to speak to you? If you get those test plots working again, perhaps need any more help? Yes, thanks for the offer. Thanks for the offer, but I can't simply make you run odd errands for me. That makes me look bad. Tell me about the first thing. But fine, I'll keep this short. Name's Adele. I'm a botanist, and one of the fortunate souls you saved at the research center. Like the others, I first found a safe refuge against a disaster. While I was organizing the supplies, I found out that we don't have enough rations. Then oh my god, shit is skipping. Just because of the automated, never mind. I mean, this is just a mission, so... What is the mission? Clean the farms! Bro! That is really an odd job.
We're close to a place we can explore.
But I guess they meant kill the enemies.
Time to give you a show.
Get back!
Okay. The clean now. Test plots can be used to grow plants, fungus, or veteran growths. AIC can't produce certain crops, so we must grow them on these plots. While gathering plants during exploration, you have a chance to receive plant seeds, fungus spores, or Vitrian rhizomes. Select the plant seed and fungus spore or Vitrian rhizome to plant into the plot. The crops will grow and mature after a while, allowing you to harvest them. Takes a whole day! Guys, this is not gonna work! The fucking technical test ends in 5 hours.
There is no room
Wanna
for
take a look?
No, get out, get out. You're not fighting it.
Out on interesting stuff.
Around the road. Oh, is this something? Oh, I found another chip. Oh, where's the last chip?
The more the merrier. We should keep it.
No, don't trigger it. No!
We gotta keep this thing safe and sound.
This is fun. They should have introduced this early in the game. It's a fun way to finding chests. Oh, is this the last Omega chip? I have that odd feeling it is. No? It's not.
Getting adequate rest is crucial in any mission.
Oh, is it there? You alive, bro? I guess not. Many parts of this memo have been smudged over. From the few lines that remain legible, it's quite obvious these are readings from an impending blight rupture event. I've placed the other data at... Goodbye, kind man. Where's it going? Eh? 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 No. Am I supposed to get it while it's spinning around? I don't really know the timing for this. It's when it's spinning. Yep. Am I meant to be here? Oh wait, I'm back! What the fuck? I didn't know I explored in a big circle.
I don't know how deep this goes. Be careful and don't fall off.
I wonder what's the cause of this blight disaster.
Hold on. Deposit my stuff?
You decide, Administrator.
Why does the gameplay seem choppy? Does it? Those of you watching, does it feel choppy to watch me? I don't think I'm playing on 60 FPS. I am playing on full 120. It could be a stream thing rather than a game thing.
The anchor can be seen from your location.
Wow,
Do we know when it will
that's
actually get
true.
released?
Can you actually see that?
I don't
far
know,
from our
but I can
devices?
tell you I don't want it to be this year.
Can you see the building on top of the hill over there?
That's the power plant. We saw it at the Valley Pass.
Based on the clues we've gathered along the way, that place may very well be the source of this blight disaster.
I hope the people there are all right.
There are a few intersections nearby, and I picked up energy readings in all of them. You don't have to explore everything, though.
We'll take a look, if we have the time.
Nice one. Ah! I thought I was gonna die. The blight.
Ah, I wonder what surprises me.
Is this crossable? That's fun. I will say I feel like this game should take another year to make, but less than 2 years. Because you also don't want people to suddenly lose focus on the game.
Dried up already. Just a bit longer. The Woosters will never expect us to attack from this side. Someone's out to frag us!
Thunderlands! Strike through!
Got a present for you!
Kill them. Goodbye.
The workers waiting here are probably planning to attack the research center.
Thankfully, we got here first. This place looks like a former UWST camp.
Got an update. I just picked up extremely high blight energy readings at the place where they came from.
What would I say is the biggest flaw of the game right now? It's my personal biggest flaw. My personal biggest flaw is the world.
When these machines
The world is very
do your work
disinteresting.
and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons. Doesn't this make you feel?
Both the world and the
We should
character,
look around
that
this
is my
place.
personal biggest
It's
complaint.
likely we'll find
But then,
something.
I don't think that's the biggest complaint of all the players in general. Other complaints that players have is either the base or the combat. Which, I'm not saying that they're great as well. I think they're quite problematic stuff of their own. But I don't really mind them as much.
I've seen the UWST plans for the valley. A meticulous design for order and
And the story's not very compelling. I won't remember
all that's
much
left.
about whatever I played.
Even if the blight recedes, these terrifying scars would remain for years to come. Such disasters have torn the world apart right before our very eyes. We should have stood together as one. Administrator, are you all right?
Yeah, the story just doesn't sell. It's not very impactful.
There's nothing interesting.
You doubt they still change the story at this point, no?
If you're really that curious.
I think one of you was very kind to share with me that when Hypergriff did a recent interview, they noticed that story was one of the major complaints, so they completely overhauled the story. I'll read the interview at the end of the stream.
Salvage these items first. Hope this is useful. At
Oh,
least it should
by the way,
be
because I
cause
finished
of
the second last boss, right? My thoughts of the second last boss? It's kind of boring. The first boss was still the most entertaining now.
And that is our current mission objective. Move quickly. The fight will go against us if this drags on too long. More Angloy will spawn as time passes.
Understood. Smash those anchors and make the base a safer place.
Administrator, are you all right?
He's dying.
We kept asking you to use your powers even though you've yet to fully recover. Your body has been taxed beyond my... Chen, I, and Ajimu as well. We can handle the anchors on our own.
A simple shake
Fine,
of a head.
but promise me that you won't push...
Okay. We'll neutralize the threat quickly and bring our Endmen back to base for a break.
Fiona, update us on the local area.
Signals from these anchors failed to match any database entries. I need you to get closer and get some field readings.
Okay, this is the biggest map so
Another
far
resourcing
in the game.
site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
Wasn't it explosive?
Someone locked this gate from the inside. The terminal's working. You might find some data in there.
Nope, I missed. Is there a way to angle this?
Couldn't have thrown it better myself.
Oh, there's a path here. Oh, no, that's where I came from. So this door is closed for now. Warning, do not approach the observation post. Why?
Huh, I think someone really wants to keep us out.
But our target is right inside. Let's look for another way in.
Look left. The land, it seems to be ripped apart.
Data tells me that used to be a field prospecting camp. It's probably abandoned.
Angaloy. The buggers are here too.
No more talk.
I'm getting flustered.
Pretty simple enough.
Not bad.
Nope, nothing here.
Keep going! You're heading the right way.
Well, it's the only way we have.
What's this gonna open up to?
The blight here is
God.
far worse than that at the research center.
Man, it really messed up the place. I wonder if the people working here evacuated safely.
Ichimu
Oh,
must
teleporter.
have fought a
Thank you.
battle here. I hope she's alright.
Comms are really bad at this place. I can't get hold of her right now.
At least she was here before. Let's go further in and keep looking.
Invisible wall.
Endman, we must destroy the anchors quickly. There's always time to look around later.
Yeah, I hate games that tells me that.
Okay,
I wanna look around. Why can't you let me? What the fuck is that?
I'll take care of this.
Pencil?
You're not getting away.
There's a shield icon. Ow.
Resource.
Wow, 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 wow. This guy is a piece of mess.
You had your chance.
Be gone.
You shouting? No.
It's your room.
You have a shield icon. How do I break the shield icon?
Get back.
No more talk.
I'm mid-fight! What are you doing?
Locked from the inside and the switch is smashed. Someone really wants to keep people out. Who did this? And why?
We'll find out when we get inside. Endman, can you fix this switch? It probably has some original
Goodness sake.
components.
Good thing.
Administrator, we should focus on our primary objectives.
Bro. Oh my god, they half health everyone.
Wait, there may be another...
Well, I don't think you fixed it. It blew up.
This is no small matter, Endman. We'll look for another means to get in. That might be a way in.
Now I can't tell what's the proper way to kill the big guy. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. You fucking invisible walled me to climb up this space. I don't like games that does that. It's like, if I could find this out first before operating the door, I would have felt so good.
This is far more interesting than the usual
Because
salvage.
it becomes a waste of cutscene. Do you get what I mean? That we had to watch a boring cutscene of her failing her attacks and like, poof, door broken. Oh, look for another way.
Now
And
this
that
is
way
what I
was
call
visible long
utter
before you went there.
destruction. The anchor smashed right through the middle of the observation post. I hope everyone got out.
Someone's over there.
Who are you? Oh, it's a...
I thought the gate was sealed shut. Who are you? This is a dangerous place. Go find a shelter and keep yourself safe.
Hold on. This is UWST Technician Richardson. We have his info in our list of partnership personnel.
We're the crisis team of Endfield Industries. Are you Richardson? One of our departments seems to have worked with you last year.
You're Endfield Industries? Great! My mentor was the one who worked with you last year. He's the actual site director and I'm just running errands for him.
Did you seal the doors? Why? Are there other people here?
It's just me. You saw it yourself. There's an anchor in the observation post and it's giving off pulse waves non-stop.
That's part of the anchor's active defense system. Destroying the anchor should end the pulses for good.
Why stay here if this place is so dangerous?
I came back to look for my mentor. He saved my life in a work accident. The lads who made it out told me he's still at the observation post. There's no way I'm just leaving him here.
So your plan is to take down the anchors with these explosives? You insane or something?
I tried, but I couldn't get close enough to the anchors. Those pulse waves can really hurt. There's no getting through unless you figure out a way to avoid them.
You can't even destroy the anchors.
And how would you do that? You can't damage the anchors without some hard-hitting Originium arts. And you certainly can't survive the pulse waves carrying all these explosives.
Every anchor has a power core. We'll just get close enough and take it out. An anchor without its core is nothing but useless slabs of metal.
Leave the rest to us.
Well then, can I ask you to do something for me? If you run into my mentor, please tell him that I'm here waiting for him.
Who exactly is your mentor?
Man's a legend. It'll take me all day to tell you about him. He's been through everything and trained almost half of the UWST crew in the whole valley. Nothing could beat the old man.
You mentioned that the
Here's another
director saved your
plot
life.
convenience thing that I
That
don't like
happened
about
before
games.
my valley assignment.
I simply asked you a question of who's the guy. There's no way you don't know his name. Can I just get his
My
name
mentor came swooping
minimally?
down on his own and got me out.
But this is a blight disaster. Aren't you worried?
Don't worry. The old man is way tougher than the lot of you.
Like, this is too much like, ooh, let me flex my mentor, let me give you like some shielding of who he is, but the most important thing you want to know when you ask who someone is who the fuck the person is.
It's an observation post. Our job is to record data on the Originium excavated from the mining area, and we just started looking at the Northern Gorge. There isn't a lot of work here. The UWST gave my mentor this job due to his health as well.
I look at the gorge.
No idea. Readings are a mess and the algorithms can't get anything out of them. Visual sweeps from the outside reveal clusters of Originium pillars. It's just too dangerous. We submitted several prospecting requests, but all of them got denied.
It'll help.
The pulse waves are breaking down the gate and walls. It's only a matter of time before the other buildings...
We'll take out this anchor. No, we're bringing down all 3 anchors in this area.
And I believe you can do it. But you can't reach the northern area. During our evac, we also locked down the site and blocked off the only road heading north.
So, what are we supposed to do?
The master control panel for the site lockdown is located at the 2nd floor of the observatory. That's where the anchor landed. Take the thing out, and then use the panel to lift the lockdown.
I just realized playing this game for so long also,
These
and
pulse
what
waves are
game I'm missing
extremely
of playing
dangerous.
right now,
Don't be caught in one.
even though I already
Pulse
finished the
waves can't
game.
get through the walls yet. I marked a safe
I want to play
location up
Bioshock again.
ahead.
Then, we should go there first and look for other safe spots
Any of you played
along the way.
Bioshock before? I genuinely love Bioshock. Go down? Is that it? Not Infinite, by the way. I haven't played Infinite. Should I play Infinite? I finished Bioshock itself. Alright, invisible wall. Let's fucking go.
This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
But this part's kind of cool. The whole pulse waves thing. But it's like, shouldn't we be dead? Am I losing health over time because of it?
This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
I'm gonna stand in the open. I wanna see if I lose health. I regret doing that.
Men, the pulse waves are very dangerous. Be more careful next time.
At least I predicted that. Okay, so this sequence is cool.
There are no pulse waves near the core of the anchor. That should be a safe location.
The calm of the storm, the eye of the cyclone, eh?
We'll get as close as we can and take the anchor out.
And how are we doing that?
It's more fragile than you think. Perhaps a few blade swings would do.
Wow. Hurry, just take it, just take it, just take it, just take it. Wait, what? Oh, what are you doing? I shouldn't have used Fiala for that. I should have used someone else. One down.
Anchor down. Threat neutralized.
This
We should
sequence
head
is
to the
fun.
second floor
This
and
is
lift
this
the
is a good
lockdown to
mission.
get through this door.
Resource
Mixing
site
both.
marked.
Actually, no, it's just a giant puzzle.
Item recovered.
The anchor fell right into this
Are
building.
you a sector scanner?
This should...
I feel like the sector scanner animation could be a lot cooler than that, but I'm not sure how. Lift site lockdown. Lots of things opened up.
Site lockdown lifted. The first floor door near the anchor should
Oh.
be open.
Congrats, old man, you're still healthy, but you're almost 80. Just let me lug the kids around and carry out the patrols
Move
for you.
out at once. The longer we delay, the more Angaloid we would...
Exploration device staff. Reason, we cannot be lax in observing the targets and reporting our findings. Being sloppy is a stain upon the spirit of UWST. You're right, I agree. Why are they blocking out names so much? Something I really don't understand. How do I... I just followed the instruction that says go downstairs, but then I didn't observe where of downstairs.
This bridge doesn't look safe.
Let's go. The blight probably
This
did
map
not
is
destroy the
huge.
structure of this bridge.
There
Ooh,
are
another
still 2
teleporter.
anchors to neutralize.
A 3-way intersection.
Oh, is there 2
Where do
cutscenes
they
for the door?
lead?
For both
The
anchors,
road
for
right
both
leads
towers
to
that
the
I'm
old
trying to get.
mines. The one on the left goes to the expressway. There are severe blight in both places. The remaining 2 anchors should be there. I've picked up some incredibly high energy readings right ahead of you. It's like some kind of energy barrier. The road straight ahead is probably blocked for now. Well, you can choose to either go right or left.
And I don't
Illusion
think
of
there's a reason
choice.
for us to go there.
Except
If
you
we
have to go
can't
to
find a Jimu
both,
after
so
taking out
it's
the-
Well,
just which one you start
busting
first.
that last anchor lowered energy readings of that position. Taking out more anchors will probably open
How am
the
I
way
feeling
for
about the
us.
game so far?
Okay, then
Um,
we'll start with those
feels
2.
like I'm repeating myself, but
Administrator, you can
it needs
choose
a lot
which
of
way to
work.
go first.
A lot of work.
There are updrafts coming out of these cracks. We can use them to jump
Oh,
up.
why is there another sector scanner? Talk to Chen or Pelika.
Resource site marked.
What's the point of having 2 sector scanners? Oh, I need both so that I max out the place? Okay,
Okay.
understand. Okay, let me deposit my stuff. Let's go to Pelika first.
This is an abandoned UWST mine. Expect to see many abandoned mining machinery and originium contamination.
Yeah, again, lines like this is not necessary.
We must get proper protection if we're going this way. The old mines are either up ahead.
Why?
or
It's
shall
it's
I
just
say, down below.
it's seconds
take
that
the
you
elevator
waste, but
down.
I feel like every seconds of unneeded dialogue adds up to a painful experience. Elevator is shut down. You're gonna die, my units. Ooh. Why is the dialogue while we're in the pulse wave? What the hell?
Just look at the terrible state of these machines. Nothing like what we've seen before.
Or maybe I'm not in the pulse
They've
wave
been
yet.
abandoned for a really long time. The anchor is on the other side. It's really obvious. But we must avoid the pulse waves to approach it.
I didn't expect to see another mine here. Fiona, which UWST unit manages this place?
Our contract with UWST includes maps and detailed geographical data. But this mine isn't marked on any of them.
Okay, so this is also another part that I'm very
Perhaps it was
confused
already
about the story
abandoned
writing.
before the Hellbase
Even though
March
they did say
began.
they're gonna overhaul the
I'll
story.
try looking at the
But
old data.
you know how we've traveled to
This
a
is an
place that's on
old
the
Knights
left
syndicate
of where
mine.
we are,
It was
and a
abandoned
place
when
that's
the
on the
vein
right
dried
of
up
where
and
we are,
accidents
like the
started
main
getting
base.
more frequent,
And
which is why the
administrator is someone who
new
got
line
up the
was shot at that.
cryostasis.
We can treat
right?
it as an abandoned site. The entrance has been sealed off for years, and hardly anyone would go out of their way to visit this place.
Well, most people have no reasons to visit this place.
We're here for a reason. The anchor is up ahead. Active blight has blocked the road on the right. We must take the detour and destroy the blight core on the other side to proceed.
Okay, so
Marked.
it's like, you know how the world looks like this, where this is Enfield Industries working area, the hub base, right? And then administrator has been in her sleep state for I don't know how many years. And then all of a sudden, Pelika decides, let's go, you gotta wake up, you're back. So one thing I find very strange is, why does Pelika speaking of areas that's to the left and direct right of where she lives or work, like as if she doesn't know what they are. Because I can understand if you're like in a world and then all you did is to stay in the world, but it's not like this world is significantly huge. Literally, they're your neighbors. Why is that a huh? Like, does it imply that all Endfield workers just stay in the hub base and never leave to explore areas of other zones? So they've all been huddled here until they're like, oh shit, there's blight! Wake up the administrator! Let's go on an adventure! You get what I mean?
Can we get this gate to open?
I thought she mentioned she doesn't know what happened recently.
No,
so you know like how she responded with,
power.
oh, I didn't know that there was a mine here.
Or maybe it's just broken.
Which I'm like, how would you not know if you've worked and lived longer than administrator did?
I have some energy readings for you. Mark them on the map.
You get what I mean? When literally they are just
supplies.
nearby.
And look at all this equipment. Can't believe the United Syndicates just left them here.
Cases of eripathy kept.
We should check the locations
Battery.
that Fiona marked. Every place with energy readings deserves.
Oh shit. This is just one of the many bases of Endfield. So does that mean all Endfield workers just work solo in whatever base that they're appointed to? Square battery.
This used to be the second largest Originium mine in this region. The workers who came here laid the foundations for the Mossville settlements that we can see. When the old mines were abandoned, many stayed to work and settled down in the facilities around Valley 4.
Doesn't look like a battery to me. I'll keep it around just in case.
So you hear what Fiona says, that if in the area this is the second largest mining site, why would you behave like you don't know that it exists? Fiona says like it's recently discovered. But it's not recently discovered when the whole thing is disheveled and old. Like I find that there's a contradiction in the text, personally. I don't know if you all think the same way. So you need 2 batteries? You're not a fan of Pelika, she feels so bland, like Amiya without her joy or emotion. It's just some robot of sorts, no sort of attachment to her. No, that's my entire problem with the entire game. I have no attachment to any character, because I know zero about them. Backup ORIC.
Administrator, don't!
This is the 5th time you've stopped Administrator.
Administrator, that was very dangerous. Apologies. It's that things just felt increasingly out of control. I was really worried.
It's obvious that these Originium crystals just grew recently. Maybe they sprouted forth at the moment when the gate was opened?
Ah, sea shelter!
So fast, and by so much. Do they have anything to do with—
Watch the pulse waves!
I know, thank you.
That was close. We should be safe here.
There are more Originium formations.
The timing of that line is wrong.
A pretty common
It's
sight.
fine.
Probably left here because they're not worth mining.
But they're now blocking the way. It's likely that they grew after
Can
the
I upgrade my
mine.
characters? What do you need to upgrade? What's a slate cat? Hold on. Does the recent mail give me a sleek cap? Oh, it does. Ooh, so many shit. Okay, this is what happens when the game tries to tell you just speed up.
Isn't our concern.
Let's see, what can I do? So I can promote admin again. Again, this is a technical test, that's why they're giving us everything. In a regular game, you're supposed to just painfully farm. Yeah, they're giving us all the speedrunning materials just so that anyone who hasn't finished the test can finish it.
Good job. Does that make me your first choice, Administrator?
Thank you for having my turn.
Got something. I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
There's someone that I haven't got yet.
Old feelings are coming back.
I haven't got to experience certain characters. Like for example, Ember. I'm quite curious about Ember. Should I see? Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. Oh, I can buy all the weapons now. Okay, might as well. Chen's Blade. Why is everyone pointing a finger? They just do that. It's just their animation.
Azrilla the Ember, reporting for duty.
Zarafina Zai.
I have carefully perused every page.
I see a lot of familiar faces. Time to work as a team.
How much does it cost to build?
I have yet
Ember.
to complete my many quests.
Damn. Damn, she kinda hopped though.
Earning experience is of utter importance for a knight.
Oh, I need Hermoderma. I need to go back to base for that. Oh, wait, let me also feed the gear. You give me 4-star gear? Oh, you give me 4-star gear. Damn. One is for crit rate. No, both are for crit rate. Oh, and there are 4 pieces. Oh. It says shorten skill cooldown. Actually, Administrator shortening skill cooldown is good.
No problem.
So let's do that. Oh! Is this the OP pencil?
No problem.
Bro. Imagine owning 2 pencils. My weapon is a left-handed pencil and a right-handed pencil.
I love the vibe of this place. Good job.
Engineering Division glove.
Fits me like a glove. And Administrator, did you prepare all this for me?
I'm getting some decent progress in my research. I love this lightweight design. Huh. Just remember that weight doesn't really matter for me.
I guess...
There are a lot of other things we should prepare for.
Turn your skill cooldown.
I love this lightweight design. Huh.
Plus the
Just
skill's
remember
really good.
that weight doesn't really matter for
Are you
me.
rank 4 here? Nope.
No delays. Time to research
Okay,
the
that's to
next
shorten the
topic.
skill cooldown.
In case of injuries,
You actually gazed
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities. It fits in a way. Gratitude. I will take a note of this model.
Oh no, switch to
It
this.
fits in a way. Gratitude.
Enter battle with crit rate. Oh. That's gonna be actually very
I will
good
take a note of this model.
for certain people with skills, but okay, I'll just leave it as this. I think their weapons can also change. Oh, it's a 6-star weapon. Oh, that's kind of insane. But Chen should be fed her own blade, to be fair.
Got it.
But let's give you the 6-star weapon then. Wow, that looks beautiful. So tuning is to upgrade it. But the attack jump is kind of big. Oof.
You actually gazed right back at
You
me.
are Lance.
Very nice. Hope this
How does
trend
this compare to
continues.
this? So 11% increase in attack with a base attack going up by 30. And that's a 3-star. A 6-star has a base attack increase of 32 with an attack increase of almost 20% and a crit rate of 10%. While you also have a weapon skill. So the weapon skill says increase the damage of elemental fusion triggered by operator's pulse effect. A successful elemental fusion also increases all operators' attack. Oh, it's a buffer. When taking damage and HP is below 40%, increases defense. Oh. Okay, interesting. By the way, this is a comparison button to compare with the current weapon you're wearing. But I don't think this icon is correct. This icon looks like Switch. They need to change this.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
Ooh. Which one's meant to be a weapon? Increase pulse damage by 8%. Increase pulse orb efficiency by 40%. Crit damage up. Holy shit. When the main skill scores a critical hit, reduce target stability by another 1. Oh! I like that. Use that. Upgrade it. Thank you. Crit damage for 49%. In that case, your gear should be made to focus on crit and not like all the random stuff that I did. What kind is crit again? There was one for crit. It's the Marth one. Okay, it's a lower rarity, but I think it's fine. Let's just buff a crit so that
I love this lightweight design. Huh.
he enjoys
Just
it.
remember that weight doesn't really matter for me.
So enter battle with crit rate of 25%. And her weapon is giving her how much now? Can you see a unit's overall ability? I didn't know we have this. Wait. It took me this long in the game to realize we have some kind of elemental shit going on. Did y'all know? I mean, I knew there was elemental ops, but I didn't know we have a chart for it. Oh my god. Thermal pulse lattice. Fine. These are the 3 classes. Don't know if you'll see more. These are the 3 statuses. Oh, I think it's just applicable to the unit itself. Okay. You thought I knew about the reactions? I didn't really bother as hard with the reactions. I mean, that goes to say that you gotta combo the skills if you want to trigger something well. But, I don't know, I feel like the game didn't do a good feedback loop to tell you about the elemental stuff.
In case of injuries,
what is your
notify
weapon?
me first.
I have an inkling about the weapons at the back of my mind, but like, I didn't fully concentrate about it.
Actually gazed right back at me. Very
Okay,
nice.
let's go.
Hope this trend continues.
Angeloy. Their numbers seem to grow as we approach the anchor.
Gravity falls and so
Was there an elemental reaction tutorial at the start? No. No. There was a tutorial to teach you how to get the orbs, but there was not a tutorial to tell you that if you mix this and this, you get this. You have to hence my memory on that. Is what I'm saying correct? I clearly remember there's a tutorial that tells you what to do with the elemental orb and how to trigger it, but I don't remember them saying if you do this and this, you get this. If you do that and that, you get that. Because if they did, I would have been more conscious about it.
we might have a surprise waiting for us.
Not for
over there.
specific
Maybe
reactions.
we should take a look.
Yeah. I really don't think there was a reactions one. It could have been a nice side story tutorial though.
Watch out! Here they come again!
Oh god. Can I get a teleporter? I want to deposit my stuff.
We can probably take down this section of the wall.
Yeah, this game just in general has very little
Why are there
feedback.
so many Originium formations?
Data shows that local mineral veins have been depleted already.
According to their growth patterns, they should have sprouted out of the shallow crust.
We might.
There is no end to these Angoloi. We must take down the anchors quickly.
Nope, you were not in range. Ooh, you have 2 hits in a row.
I'll take care of this.
With me, regroup.
Let's just heal everyone. Can I really not pick up stuff right now? What do you feed me, game, that makes me not able to pick up stuff? I think drop this. Okay. Where am I going?
We're very close to the anchor. Be very careful.
Time our moves between the pulses and use those crates as cover.
This is far more interesting than the usual.
Ooh. There you go, another one. Oh, we see that in action. One more.
We've completed our primary objective for this location.
There's an active blight zone up ahead. Getting rid of them may open up new places for us to explore.
Perhaps we can head back to the camp at the intersection. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Okay, let's see. So that goes to the intersection, but this is to lead us back, so I might as well just do it anyways. Yeah, I don't have to go back to the intersection, let's just be here.
Item recovered.
There's more mining areas here. The Ethereum there. I like collecting stuff, so let me get the Ethereum.
Resource site marked.
Where does this lead to? This leads to here, which implies I was here before. Was I? I guess. Oh, we're back. Oh, I didn't know the quest yet.
Item recovered.
Joint investigations carried out by our staff and third-party experts found no special safety risk in each of our mining areas. All department and teams may commence mining work from this day forth. Hold on. Was I here before or was I not? It feels familiar and yet also not. Maybe I haven't. Wasn't this the first tower that I had to pull out? For some reason, it just looks similar to the place. I think the first power I had to pull out was like here? Or here? For some reason it looks the same. Alright, we're back. Okay, let me deposit my stuff now. Let's go. One more spot.
A pulse wave! Find cover!
That's a really funny line. Ooh.
We're close to a place we can explore.
Ah.
This rupture is a real blight show.
It really is. All local industrial districts are caught within its range of influence. We can't cross this bridge. Do we have another way?
You might find a path through the bottom of the chasm, but the blight is strongest there.
Is Chen merging through the road?
We have
That's
no
hilarious.
choice but to risk this. Administrator, please be careful.
There's a thing I can break there. Just to hop back. Well, my guys are really confused there.
Whose bone is this? Is this a fossil?
A large animal that has been severely mutated. It's hard to deduce its original form. There's no way to tell how long it's been dead. Don't touch it. Direct contact is dangerous, as the bones are saturated with the blight.
Even an animal this size couldn't make it out.
The local terrain has been extremely warped. The animal couldn't escape even if it wanted to.
The blighted terrain and anchor pulse waves will limit our mobility. Be extra careful when moving through this place. I picked up angular activity near your place. The readings are super messy, and I can't get a precise location.
We're close to the anchor, so I'm not surprised. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Okay. What's around here?
Okay.
Do I need to hide? Nope. Oh, it's that thing. The thing I couldn't kill just now.
Prepare to engage.
It's yours!
It's all right.
Ooh! Nice dodge from the enemy. You see, one thing that I feel strange about the way the game is if the enemy can dodge, why can't I dodge? Have you ever questioned that?
Time to give you a show.
Are you block fighter? Can you get out of the skeleton, please? Stir? Ow, 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 ow. His multi-attack really sucks.
Thunderlance! Strike true!
Why are my units just standing there and chilling?
You had your chance.
What the hell are you doing? I got new material, I think.
Active blight. Get rid of it and we'll have a way through.
There was another path here, no? Guess I don't have to be there.
Look, Administrator, up there.
Reach higher ground to destroy the Blight Core.
That's where the anchor is at. We still have some walking to do.
Didn't expect the blighted zone to look like this when viewed from such an angle.
A twisted and perilous realm of chaos. We must be cautious. Things will be even more dangerous as we approach the anchor.
You see, so this line is so unnecessary. It's like, I think you can let your players feel what you want them to know by looking left. No, they're not blind. They can see what you're trying to tell them. Am I safe from here? I think standing up. Yeah. Standing up will make it safe.
Angaloy, let me have a go at them.
Can we just not
Hide and
fight them?
seek isn't my style.
Oh, come on!
It's all right. I'll find this.
Meet your end.
Was I here before? There's a blight there.
This place will shield us against the pulse waves.
Why are you telling me that now and not just now? You needed to tell me that just now before I jump, if you genuinely thought it's an important tutorial.
Active blight below. This will clear out the low areas that we can seek cover in.
Careful. We're now very close to the source of the pulse waves.
This is for me to hide. Hide it first. I don't see cover. Oh, I see cover. There's another crevice below. I'm supposed to hide here. Go for it. There you go.
Problem for now.
Stay alert. Remember, this thing was spawning the Angaloy mere moments ago. We can look around.
How big is the
or
test
head
instead of
back
storage?
directly to
I
the
didn't really
camp at the
see,
intersection.
but I heard 40 GB.
It's your call, Administrator.
I'll check later on. Remind me. Reach the camp at the intersection. I'm curious what's ahead. Let me just take a real quick look. While not triggering these guys, because I don't want to fight, I'm
Resource
lazy.
site marked.
At least the enemies look different now. Oh! Where does this lead me to? Is this fast travel? Decryption failure? Why? Where am I? Feels like you would hide something here. Ah! Invisible wall. Another invisible wall! This game. Chilling.
Resource site found. Okay.
Whoa! I love that color. That's great. Do this color more. I love purple. Hey, teleporter. Needed that. The balls for what? It's like a homunculus, like you know in Genshin.
Okay.
Oh,
We're close to a place we can explore.
you're gonna fly up here, aren't you? Yeah. There's a blastable door. Need a grenade. For now, I guess I take the long way around. There's a crate I couldn't collect just now. There's also an Ethereum. Can I get that? Oh, this guy seems stuck. I'm gonna try to just get it in. Oh, I'm drowning! I'm drowning! I'm drowning! I'm drowning! I'm fucking drowning! Jesus fuck! It's so deep in! Ah, I have to jump up. Why don't I just TP? That'll be faster.
The energy levels up ahead have drastically dropped.
Those anchors were creating the Angeloi, but were they meant for something else?
Let's press forward.
The anchors no longer pose a threat to us. We can handle the rest slowly, and I won't place you in danger again.
You should rest here. We'll continue and look for a Jimu.
Something's inside calling out to me. Your inner voices, bro.
Alright. A Jimu is probably up ahead.
It'll be fine. We've taken out the anchors, and the weird energy levels are way, way down. There's nothing to worry about.
Just don't use your abilities without telling us. Okay, let's go.
Bye. Yeah, so you know the balls that I've been collecting is meant for this. You'll just get rewards. Thanks for watching my stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh wait, wrong direction. Go forward.
A barrier used to be here.
And that barrier disappeared after we destroyed the 3 anchors.
Again, it's pointless lines. I don't need to hear that.
Look here. Traces of a Jimu's Originium arts.
No traces were found in Originium. This valley is filled.
Is this the last boss? Ooh, you look cool. Okay.
Watch out, Administrator.
Ow. Okay, so he throws a fireball. Get out of the ring first. It's like a race car. Oh my god, he's playing Mario Kart.
Charges quickly to close distance and attacks at melee range. It's now super aggressive. Don't get hit.
Ooh. Ah, fuck. Use control skills when the rain halo is out. I got you. Giant fireball incoming. Revive giant fireballs incoming. No, you didn't hit him. Oh, you didn't hit him again. Okay, run around for a bit first. I need to heal my poor admin. Oh fucking hell! I didn't think you'll come back. He kinda attacks faster than me attacking. Keep watch of his skill, keep watch of his skill. Oh! Oh, he's healing! Ah, he went back! Alright, he's probably got new abilities now. Spawn guys.
The newly constructed Anglo are charging it. Defeat them first before attacking the main structure.
Ah, what's that?
Time to give you a show.
Was I playing skipping rope there?
An amalgamation of multiple anchors and share their abilities as well. Constructing Angoloi and emitting pulse waves. All of them are abilities we've seen before.
Okay. Oh, shit. I'm not observing that he's doing that. Oh my god, you are ridiculous. Mr. Bossu. Skipping rope, skipping rope. Skipping rope!
It's your move.
Oh, he's spawning again! Oh, he's spawning so much more this time! Ew! Why would you do that?
Meet your end.
He's gonna do the thing again! Skip! That's a waste of skill because I only hit one person with that.
It's your move.
Oh, move up. Whoa, it's all over the map now.
Nothing to worry about. We'll tend to it later.
The stupid pulse waves. Go for normal attacks. I think he must have a final phase. We gotta see what the final phase is. He's purple now. His best color.
Where did it go? Did it turn invisible?
Attack is dangerous in the air and on the ground. Seek cover.
I like that. I like the Toho.
With its new form, the target will focus on self-preservation and bombard you from afar. It has ceased its direct attacks and is now focusing on self-preservation. That's a good sign, Administrator.
Another pulse wave, just like before. Don't let it stun you.
Whoa! I cannot get too close to you. Can I attack you while you're doing this? I think think I can. Oh my goodness!
Look out for the ripples in the air. Force it out of hiding with area attacks.
What? Where is he?
Careful. It only exposes itself to lure you into a trap.
Time to give you a show.
Oh my dears, oh my dears, oh my dears. That attack is stupid long. Where do you vanish to again? I'm not dodging that.
Get back on your feet! Break them!
Ah.
It's yours!
Ah! Fudge, that could have been bad. Oh, that was bad, that was bad! Fuck me! Fuck me!
Meet your end.
That was cool.
Administrator? Did you do that?
I'm struggling.
I mean, it was cool that I ended
Why
it with
so?
administrator skill as well.
Anyways, we received temporary comms requests.
So
for
I
improved
did it
source.
story scripted.
Established connection.
Hello? Do you copy?
Ajimu? Ajimu, is that you?
Can you hear me? Supervisor Perlica? Wonderful. Comms are finally back online. This means that you've taken out the anchors. Ah, yes, it's me.
Where are you, Ajimu? We came here by following the traces you left behind.
It's hard to describe my current location. There was an emergency, and I'm sorry I couldn't meet you according to plan.
What happened?
You should see a giant gorge. The administrator... I'll explain when I have the time. My connection is very unstable. Anyway, the administrator must enter the ruin to restore lost memories. Is the Endman still at the hub base?
The administrator is actually personally involved in this operation with
I
us.
think what happened in the cutscene was that the administrator used a skill to kill the Triangulos, and then I think because the skill was so powerful and the Triangulos was like mid-explosion, so the administrator like collapsed from her power, and then Perlica noticed and Perlica saved her. That was what I understood from the cutscene.
Greetings, Administrator. It really has been quite a while.
The main story of the Endfield technical test has ended. Thanks for sharing this journey with us, Administrator. You can still explore the map and do that. Fight tougher enemies, expand the AIC factory, and find more secrets. So, you see, can I just also say that this ending is literally enough for me to tell you what I feel about the game, and I find it a little tough, whereby right now, the secrets don't feel very worth to find. There isn't anything that is super, super good to see, apart, oh, I'm going to collect more balls again, I'm going to see which balls are the hardest one to take. And then fight tougher enemies, which is cool, but why? Like, I'm not a huge... So, I just found out this, okay? It could be just a me problem. A lot of you have seen the boss fight cutscene a lot of times, right? Like, you've seen Kyo play, you've seen other streamers play it, you've seen some CN people play it, and then you're all just like, oh, that's so cool to watch. Oh, this game's gonna be like a hit game. Okay, I now got the chance to play it for myself. And what are my thoughts? I don't think it was that interesting. I'm being a bit harsh. I didn't think that boss was very cool. It was cool as in a way of, oh, the fights, the skills are very extravagant. But like, no, on one hand I was over leveled, right? Because the game gave me everything. I think most people entered the boss with level 40 and level 50. But it describes a problem if the game goes in that direction, where will a boss feel too simple if all you do is just level and then suddenly everything gets super trivialized. So that means, right, if that's because a boss shouldn't be difficult. A boss shouldn't feel... A boss can feel trivialized, but it shouldn't be to the point of like, you don't feel much. You know, even though I was dodging a lot of the attacks, I felt like even if I stood within the pulse waves, I probably might have still been okay. So that's one of the things. And then I also realized that the balls don't really damage me that much. The one where they did the whole balls, and then they're like pop, 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 everywhere. Like, I got hit a bunch of times, but it felt pretty okay. And then the skipping rope scene is not new. If you play games that are like this, that's why I kept saying skipping rope, because it's a very familiar thing to do if you play any games where it involves a large boss fight. Like, there isn't actually anything that goes like, I have never seen this before. It's actually just the same things, but it's reskinned into this game. So that's gonna be a huge complication for them. How do you make a game like that still very interesting even as you go from bosses to bosses? You know, I'm still even gonna say that I think the first boss was the most interesting one. The first boss felt the most compelling to play, because that one, this boss was more of... No, you see, I'm not even talking about killing the boss. I'm talking about just the boss abilities. I can name pretty much all his abilities now. Where he has the meteorite shower, which the meteorite shower, literally the mechanic, because there's no dodge in the game, right? It's just run in a circle, because the meteorites go very slowly. Spawning all the little mobs, just kill them, AoE the hell out of them, right? That's the strat. And then, what are his other attacks? He has the one where he goes shrink like a scissors cut, which also means don't stand near him. And then he has another one where he stands still and exposes himself. And the reason why he exposes himself is that the first hit that you do causes the boss to fly up and go down and stomp on you. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that it's actually very crazy readable. I'm not trying to explain it in the form of over level or not. It's actually very simple to understand his mechanics. And then, what other abilities he had? The missile was good because, you know, he had the circle that appears like tap, 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 so you just don't stand in the circle. And then he also has the one where he does the pillar attack, where there's multiple pillars everywhere, which the same thing applies, just don't stand in the pillar. And then he has one final one, which was the pulse wave. So, of course, when I first saw it, I needed to understand what it was doing. So he has two variants of the pulse wave. The first pulse wave is the one where it's diagonal arrows, and then when it slices inwards, it's a giant, like, flash forward. So that just means don't stand there. And then he has another pulse wave where it's not diagonal. It's like an octopus web. So it's in all directions. And then the rule of that is just don't stand in the line. So when you put that all together, it's not that difficult. It's good design, but I don't think it's like the best thing that you'll ever see. You get what I mean? I would love if bosses are of that standard all the time though. Where they are always that flashy and they always have like different things for you to react to. Because if I think about the second last boss and the third last boss, they were pretty boring. The second last boss was the... What if they get rid of the warning area? Cannot. You need warning area because it's a feedback. You need the feedback for players. If you don't give feedback, you're also making the experience very painful. It's like, compared to Genshin boss, which one was better? I can only base off of the Genshin bosses that I remember. I like that the Genshin one had to do with environment. I remember those bosses where they had water around and then the bosses deal freeze. Those were legitimately fun. Even though I was always pissed off at them. But they were fun. What else were they? I remember a boss that had a missile that comes off of his back. And I think it's a giant golem. That was fun too. Again, I'm not saying that this boss is bad by any means. I'm saying, if anything, I feel like this boss should be the standard through all the bosses of the game. This actually should be the minimum. And then everything else should be above this. What was the first ever boss in Genshin? Remind me? You don't think there's a boss as an elite enemy? But you see, there's a thing about... So, let's compare elite enemies as well. Elite enemies in this game don't necessarily feel that fantastic as well. Oh, the Wind Dragon? Devlin? Oh, is it the one where you had to fight him and then all of a sudden if he flies up, you have a sideway view that needs you to run left, right, and avoid the pillar falling down? Is it that fight? Oh, that was cool. Yeah, even that was quite impressive. Survey time? I don't know, chat. Both YouTube and Twitch. By the way, thanks for watching. I'm still gonna play the game, don't worry, I'm not ending the stream anytime yet. I still want to find out a bit more. But, you all want me to do the survey now, or you want me to explore the game more and see things that I might not have encountered? Do Crisis Rifts. Oh. Do Rift? Okay. This one? That's a skill up. What's a Crisis Rift? Credits? Oh wait, are they just called Crisis Rifts? Is that it? Can we do surveys after server close? I don't know. There's an endgame rift. Which one? Where is it?
We're close to a place we can explore.
This game combat doesn't look so good. Being in a new world is a pretty dangerous play, since it's a high chance to disappoint new players and even veteran AK players. I mean, you understood my point that I was trying to explain a lot in my past 2 streams. I apologize if anybody felt very disheartened when you watch my streams, especially Endfield, because I might have a very negative tone to it, but I see of it as more of there's no reason for me to cover it if I'm not enjoying myself in the game, right? I should at least be honest and mention what's holding me back. So I will still try to do that and point out if there's anything, but I think combat needs to be a lot more interesting than what it is now. Adding dodge really isn't a bad thing. Or adding some kind of flash. A dodge, a flash, a jump, a grab ledge. What else? What else do I want? A block? I don't know about block, maybe not. Block would be very annoying. A parry? Harry is also quite annoying. Quick time reaction, that will be fun. Quick time events will be very, very good. In a story, it will be good. Like if you're doing a cutscene, some gameplay with QTE will be good. How about the base building? The base building definitely feels like a lot of work. I understand why they do the base building after just 2 gameplays, which is base building is meant for you to automate getting materials. And okay, let me tell you what's the flaw that I find in base building. It's not so much building the base, but it's why you're building the base. Let me turn on the light, it's very dark now. Okay, so this game decides that the reason why you're doing what you do with everything you see here is you're doing this to get in-game materials straight into your account. So for example, you see this manufacturing station, I can build EXP, correct? And all I need to do is like just dump it in and then they'll just build for me. So I might ask, okay, just build me 10 EXP and you'll just do that. Right? Everything in the game, I have a feeling, by the way, everything can be manufactured. I don't think there's any item that cannot be manufactured in the game. Name me if there's one, by the way, I could be wrong. But even if there's 1 or 2, then I can just change it to say, I think most things can be manufactured. Flowers and fungi, the mushroom, flowers can be planted. The point of the base is to manufacture any materials in game, like any. You know, at this point, I'm gonna say it feels that way. High rarity, maybe not. What high rarity things are you thinking of? No, cause you see, let me also show you a bit more about the base building. Let's go to original research part. Let's go here. I still don't have the trader. Trader will get more materials. Oh, let's build that later. No, but okay, that proves my point. So everything can be done in your base. So the once you understand the objective of why you're doing it, you might be inclined to do it. And that means the game is removing the need for you to farm by exploration or combat. It changes the reason why you explore, which is you explore because you want to find more ways to automate your base. Like for example, right now, one of the materials is Homerun, right? And I haven't gotten Homerun yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this. Let's go to the tower. Right, let's go. Let's build my electricity.
Deploying now.
Go. Let's plant.
Research site found.
Then over here. So what I can do is these are Homerun mining areas, right? So I'm gonna place an electrical mine. Mining rig cannot mine this material. Must they be higher rarity? Oh, they might need to be higher rarity. I'm too low on my tech tree. Advanced mining, right, is what I need. I need 50. That needs a refining unit, I think. Yep. In that case, this. Take this out. Don't I have this in? Wait, no, I don't even need to put it in. Just change it to Homerun. AK celebrates their anniversary every January, right? Yeah, they're celebrating it now. Okay, yeah, like that. So now I'm getting Homerun stuff. Well, can this be grinded? Oh, it can be grinded. Here you go. Yeah, so the whole point, again, back to the whole base, is practically anything can become automated in the game. Even plants, because you see the plants, where I'm doing the plants right now, there's a seeding unit, right? And then there's also a planting unit. So the point of the seeding unit is to split the fruits into like waste plants and seeds. So you replant the seed and then it'll become fruit. So you realize I created a cycle, a literal life cycle, full automation right here for plants. And then afterwards, this mining one, if you're wondering where am I getting the original ore and the crystalline, it's from all the mining rigs that I have. Like, I have mining rigs here. I have mining rigs here. So, then there's also the thing about mushrooms, right? I'm assuming mushrooms don't have an easy way of doing it, which is also the reason why when we went to the original research part, there is this area over here, which is known as the it's like a little farm zone. So you can plug things in and then it will farm it for you. So it becomes another place you can collect. There's also other places that you can farm. I'm assuming you can maybe in the future build your own farm and then you can collect it straight from your own base itself. So when that happens, right, what I seem to realize is that this game changes the way that you play a JRPG. That is, we remove the element of you collecting materials. What we will do is let's help you to focus on just fighting. But if the game is going to do that, then the fighting better be really good. You get what I mean? And then I also think the problem is that you're also removing one of the reasons why people play JRPGs, which is to continuously farm for materials, find for new places, see what's out there that they do not know about. And over automation will result in people just questioning what's the point if things get too strong, or if why am I exploring for already? Yeah, I know some stuff are not automated. So certain things that are not automated is, for example, this one, the illegal parts and the compressed lattice. These things are from attacking. There's no way for you to farm this in the base. Knit worm sack is also by an enemy. So these stuff are more for gear, I would say. These base things, they are more for like consumables, promotion materials, upgrading your units. Then when it comes to weapon and armor, the things that you gain from enemies, that's what you need to go out and explore. So the game might do it like a 50-50. 50%, let's do it for in the base, we automate the whole process for you. 50%, you still go out there, you fight a bunch of stuff, then you can bring it back. The reason why I also think the base function is very busted is because I didn't log into this game for 3 days, right? You see this? I find this very dumb, but the game sets a limit as to how much of an item you can have in your depot. So the limit is 10k. So within 3 days that I didn't log in, I realized both my items hit 10k. And it's not just this. Another, you see this is a producible part, crystalline part. It's produced by here. It's produced by... Oh, okay, no, I turned off the production. It used to be this. It used to be this thing here. But I basically split it into two, where I found out I came back and everything is fully generated. So yeah. It's both a joy and also a question of what am I doing this for? It costs base materials to create high-end gear. Yeah, it will. Maybe you can unlock new recipe by activating those scanners. Okay, so here's another thing about someone who asked me, do you enjoy the base or not? I love base building games, by the way. I can't wait to bring back some of my old base building games and fill my time with it. But then, the question becomes, wouldn't it be a problem where at some point there's way too many materials? Way too many recipes? And I don't know if a player definitely wants to... keep creating new production lines whenever a new material arrives. And imagine if next time they have an event, and one of the event objective is to produce a certain material. So the event introduces like this, I don't know, weird purple new thing. And then they're like, quest, go and get 100,000 of these things. Like, I don't know if players will like that. They should also add evade. Yeah, I've mentioned that already. So, yeah, the whole thing, it sounds fun. It sounds very raw of an idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. It just sounds like it's a raw idea. However, though, there is one thing I will also put towards this game. If this game was not a gacha game, this could be perfect. The issue is, it's a gacha game. If this game wasn't done with a single gacha, I think this would be a stellar, like, top game for the year. Why am I saying it's impossible that this isn't a gacha game? It's because the game is on mobile. That's the part that doesn't make sense. Mobile games cannot be priced very high. And if mobile games cannot be priced high, and you're telling me you're going to put up a game of this quality into a mobile game, you definitely will monetize it with in-app purchases, which equals to welcome the gacha. XS3 is mobile. XS3 is most likely one-time payment. XS3 will be a one-time payment game, and then you play it on both mobile and PC, and they won't update the game once XS3 is out. It's those kind of one-off adventure games where it's a full-blasted title, we've got a storyline for you, go on, explore the world. When you finish exploring the world, you complete the game. You've beaten the game. There's a proper way to complete it. You could say the same for AK. Best game would be more popular if it wasn't gacha. AK I beg to differ, because I know that the gacha is damaging, but I think AK is one of the few gacha games that I actually appreciate it for being a gacha game, because the gacha elements changes the way you grow in the game from player to player. Because right now we're in the point where there's nearly 300 characters in AK, right? And it's not like all 300 characters, none of them are all of them are functional. Even if they're bad in the community's eyes, they are still functional if you understand how they work. So a person who starts with an account of 40 characters and another person who just started also 40 characters, they have different people, but the way they play is going to be different. And I think that's a bit of the magic of the two of them. It's quite hard to non-gacha the game also, because if you non-gacha AK, right, what happens is that it will just be a game of everybody has the same set of units. If you want to get more characters, you purchase them. And then that will ruin the experience, right? Because people are just like, oh, it's pay to win, it's pay to win. And a lot of free-to-play players will not have the ability to touch the pay-to-play characters. So, that's one of the reasons why I would say AK is a rare exception that having gacha is more of a good thing than a bad thing. Because that's the reason why people don't like Plant vs. Zombie 2. Where Plant vs. Zombie 2, everybody has the same plants. But then everyone gets very annoyed with the in-app purchases where they lock certain plants, like jalapenos, they lock the cherry bombs, they lock like some new ice plant, they lock some bigger bastard thing. Like, everyone who plays the game might see it in a mini event of Plants vs. Zombie where they're like, oh shit, I get to try this plant for once. Fuck the game, because now I don't have this plant. Yeah, PvZ 1 is popular, but PvZ 2 isn't that great. I love the mechanics of PvZ 2 whenever they release the new world and they release new enemies, but it's a pity that you don't have a huge ability to play every plant. Because you feel more power playing every plant than you feel more goodness about new enemies being there. But yeah, AK is great. So what about Endfield? What's the point of having gacha here? My answers is, I don't freaking understand. This is just not a game that's meant to be gacha. This is a game that you're supposed to just be playing. It should have DLCs. It should open up new worlds. It should have like, I don't know about buying characters per se. Because I feel their pain. You have to monetize it somewhere. AK doesn't feel much of a gacha game because the free-to-play got chance to get every character. You know, there's still many characters you can use in the squad. Yeah. What's my opinion on Genshin is gacha? Horrendous. Because Genshin is double weapon and double character, right? So when you do double weapon and characters, the big issue with it is because the currency is so limited. So you only pull one. But then characters and weapons are not separate beings. They go together. If the game puts it that way, that they are two things. So you pull for one, you suddenly run out of pulls, you still have to pull on the other side. If you can't pull on the other side, oh, you're gonna use a weaker weapon or weaker character. And you won't feel very good of a person doing that. It's not very accessible for enjoyment. So I find that the reason why I personally would like Genshin more is because the world is more inviting, the story is more inviting, the characters are more fun. Whereas over here, I have now ended my technical test saying, I can't believe I'm saying this, I like Amiya more than Perlika. I don't even like Amiya that much. Perlika is really boring. I mean, it's not that she looks bad. She looks great. Actually, all the characters look great. They look hot. You see Fiel? You see this? Oh, no. Give me premium Fiel look. You see this man? Look at him. He's so fucking clean. He's so good looking. Oh, sliced meat. I'm legally not allowed to say the D word that is 5 letters. But like, that's all that he is to me. I don't know anything about him. I don't know about his siblings. I don't know about his background. I don't know why he's a surgeon.
When these machines do your work, and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons.
Even, you know, Evwina, that a lot of people like in this game. I don't know a single shit about her. It's to the point where I'm also starting to question, why do you like Evwina? I don't know anything about this woman. After staring at her for a little while, I don't really feel anything anymore. There's no ping for stream on Discord, really? Oh, did my notification broke today? Oops. Yeah, so that's my thoughts to the game. It'll be fun to consolidate my thoughts when we do a survey. Let me see. Am I interested to still further up the base, considering they gave me all the stuff? Belt bridging, belt merging. There's not really a point. Oh yeah, this is also the thing that I don't know about the other CCs, as in the other content creators. Why did they keep playing the game every single day? Because I don't know what's the joy you get when you finish building the factory, when the game is not, when your account is not saved. I understand it if like the game's out and then you're doing every day and then you're feeling good that, yeah, I got a max factory. My factory is like king of all the players. But then I don't know why they're doing it now. Like, it's so weird. You think they do it? Dreamy was playing. Theo was playing. 25th Night was playing. Seal went to play. But then I'm like, I mean, I'm being a bit more rational for myself, which is when I finish this, my base is gonna disappear. What does it do for me? Oh yeah, okay, let me build a trader. You all kept asking for it. Let's see. What's the trader building that you keep speaking of? Do I have it? No, because I need the tech tree, right? Yeah, I need this tech tree. Okay, you know what? Let's do advanced mining first. So that I can see this trader thing you all talk about. There's level 2 of the building. There's level 4 of buildings. Oh my god, there's grind! I can't believe it! Even at the tier 3 level of this, there's still grind? You see, that becomes the thing. In the future, when they update the game, they're gonna update with more ways to deal with your materials. What else is there? Wait, let me create words now. There's grind, there's refine, there's package, there's assemble, there's manufacture, there's seed, there's plant. There's mine, if you consider mining. There's inlay, which is combined. There's mold, right? There's fitting. What else is gonna be? There's recycling. Recycling. Sorting. Yeah, sorting is gonna be annoying. Oh, I can understand what recycling is if there's like a combined material and then you have to split it into two. What else is there? Yeah, they don't have fluids right now in the game. So if there's like, imagine there's a liquid building. Liquidation building. What else can there be? There could be a gas. There could be a heating building. Where you turn it into powder and then you fucking burn the powder and then it becomes like sulfuric gas or something. And then sulfuric gas means you don't build pipes. You don't build belts, you build pipes. Right? See, factories can get very intense the more you add. Oh, cooling! Oh my god, cooling also. Shit. Smelting. There can be smelting in the game. You have ore and then you ding the ore into something else. Which is technically like refining now, but you could split it into smelting. Right? So actually it becomes a thing where this portion of the game can get really loaded. It is fun for people who like it. The more you add to the base, the more you appeal the people who really likes this process of the game, and the more you're gonna push away people who don't want to do this part of the game, and then feel like shit because their materials are not automated, and when the materials is not automated, it hinders their gameplay. You all see the issue? There's no middle ground there. There's really no middle ground. The more you add to the base, you are literally making one subset of people happy and the other subset very unhappy. It's very different from a person playing Factorio or Satisfactory. Because anyone who's playing Factorio or Satisfactory are not in these two people. The second category of people is gone. they already decided they would not play Factory or Satisfactory because they don't like Factory. Some content creator is gonna make an easy base guide. I'll be honest to tell you, it's not gonna be easy. It is not going to be easy. No matter how easy you think it can be, and the fact that I've done it, the problem is not copying. The problem is getting the materials to copy. Your fear for the game is that if it flops, it will drag the original game together. Oh, this was an argument I had just a few days ago, where I was also trying to explain that I feel that if this game wasn't done well, I'm very scared that it affects Arknights. So yeah. When you upgrade your upgrades with an upgrade, when you think your base build is just not efficient and productive. Yeah, and it's like, because they put different problems of the base in tiers, right? I kept remaking my base when I realized, oh, there's this upgrade I could have been working with, there's that upgrade. Like, certain basics of a base building game is not granted to you when you first build the base. So, yeah. They did say about blueprints. They might have blueprints that they will add to the game, where people can copy the design of other people's base, which solves the complication problem by a little. It's not a major change, but it's good to have. I don't enjoy the factory. I like it, actually. I'm not against it. I'm not thinking of it for myself. I think about it for everybody's sake. Because I want the game to be successful. I don't just want to play it for myself. I want everybody to like the same game I play, right? As much as possible. I'm not expecting everyone, but hopefully most people can enjoy it. Alright, going to this world. Hey, wait a minute. My mining rig needs to be built. I can't just go there. You also have to remark that this doesn't feel like they're paying attention to what the fan base is interested. No. I don't think this game was built with the intention of appealing to what the fans want. I feel like this game was built with what Hypergriff wanted. I mean, sorry. Quite a lot of you have never watched my stream before, but I think here and there, whenever I read into Hypergriff's interview, when AK was first made, right, I think the main guy, which you all know as Lowlight or Haimao, he was someone who's really into open world stuff. He really liked world building games. And he grew up with like RTSs, he grew up with management games. So I feel like Oh, I ran out. I feel like this game is like his second passion project. AK was his first passion project. And this game is his second passion project. That because he likes this genre, he wants everyone to like the same genre. It wasn't so much like, I think my AK fans wants this. I just know that before I don't know, retire as a game dev, I want this to be the game that is big. Which I'm not faulting him. There's nothing wrong with pursuing what you want to do and making games that you can feel proud of, that you can live with in your career. But I think the other issue to that is... Sorry, I just realized what I'm trying to do. The other issue to that is you cannot just dislodge your consumers or your player base outside of the equation. You still need to consider... So you're going to do this genre. Well, if I'm a player playing your genre that you want, why would I like it? You should look at the survey. They are pretty aware of the game problem. So this was my comments when I was doing the survey as well. If all the options writes the problems of the game, it implies that the devs already know what the problems are. And if they know what the problems are,
I don't need to hide
why are they not fixing it?
But I will choose my confidant ones.
I find it strange that the survey is not open-ended and that the survey is MCQ. Do you get my thing? You MCQ a survey, right? It means when you list all those things, do I have stinky feet? No. When you list all of the things, right? Those are problems that you already think are issues, and therefore, why can't you do something to fix it first? Do I think attaching this game to Arknights is bad? Yes, absolutely. I said that in the last gameplay too. I don't like that this is AK. I just wish this was on its own. Eh? Oh. Wait a minute, I need the circuit. Oh no. Can lah, never mind. Let's go get some mining. It's still Q and E spamming skill. Nothing has changed in the gameplay. No, so you see, there's something that I learned about playing new games. I shared this a lot with my friends recently. After doing the Arknights Cafe. Oh, I might as well talk about the Arknights Cafe today, just because it's over already. But just some quick thoughts to talk to you about. The Arknights Cafe was concluded yesterday, so we celebrated, we had a party and everything, right? And we're honestly super heartened by the number of people who came. In total, I think we had close to 800 people coming to the cafe. 800. And all these people weren't just Singaporeans. They were also people who came from Malaysia, who came from Indonesia. There were people who came from Australia, even Japan, that came to visit us. And we were super grateful for that. And I got to speak to so many of you and to see your happy faces and to eat the food as you join in on our events, to chat with other players. Like, it's super heartening to have that experience. And I think yesterday when I sat down with the owner and I had a chat with her, I realized why I love doing what I do in AK. That is, I love that I'm able to help the community in a certain way. It's not something I like to publicly share all too much, but the entire cafe idea wasn't just like the cafe alone. It was myself. One of the things I heard the most from everybody when they were at the cafe is, we've waited 4 years for this. We've waited 4 years for just an activity to happen in the global space. And I had the same feeling. I waited so long. So by the third year of AK, I was really thinking, why don't we have all these good things that can happen for our community? Like, why can't we have a celebration? Why can't we have a cafe? Some kind of meetup event? Maybe a statue in a country for me to take a picture with? So that's why I went on to go and find a cafe that was interested to take up this idea. And I was quite glad that they were happy to help. And we got the support that we needed from the main big boss as well, if you know what I'm trying to say. And yeah, I was just so happy to have done that for the community. And doing that made me realize that the biggest reason why I love to content create, to stream, to make videos, is I like the feeling of just putting people in the same space. I don't think it has to be because of AK. I feel like if I was involved in any community, I just love the feeling of everyone being bonded in that same space. How was the food? Be honest, I ate it 7 times. I had to eat one last meal yesterday because I was so sad that I cannot eat it again. So yeah, one of the things that might be different that you see in my YouTube channel and my streams from here on is, I don't think you need to be surprised if I play a different game apart from AK. I'm not quitting AK. I'm still going to be a long-time AK player for another good year, maybe even 2 years. Because I like tower defense, I like the gameplay, I like the fun and stuff that Hypergrave gives. I'm excited for RA2. But I think it's about time that I make a move, because I've played this game for 4 years. I haven't opened my eyes to other games yet. And I think it's not fair if I keep thinking that AK is a great game, or like, I think AK has this all goodness, not so much of problems, when other people are playing other games, why not I go and learn why they like that game as well, right? So playing things like Reverse recently, other game titles on my stream, it got me to really learn what I love about games. And that's why also where I want to bring up Reverse. So recently enough, I found out that I thought that Reverse was a very weak game. Like, I didn't think there's much to it, because the gameplay is so similar to card games that you play, right? You just switch a rule, merge them together, do the attack, palm and everything, do some utility. But after playing just the recent stream for Reverse, I finally realized what makes that game tick, and why would I want to play the game more. And it's a very rare reason for me. But the cookie... No, I'm not debated. Like, I know that everything can go wrong later, but it's not the event story. I think it's the direction of the game, where they have a focus on teaching people about the history of stuff, about the cultures of places, and they do it in a respectful and actually not convincing. It's just impressive manner. So if any of you are wondering what about the recent event in Reverse got me to really like the game, is the fact that the game brought us to India. And it's so rare. I cannot think of a game where I managed to read a storyline about India. And like, I like places that teach me cultures like that. But then there was the worry of, when you do that, are you going to accidentally be offensive? Right? Because you're tackling a culture that is not usually seen in media. But actually, I enjoyed the whole process of it. I enjoyed them subtly bringing up food. I enjoyed them bringing up about the way that people speak, the behaviors, the family relations and cultures like that. And that really glued me into the game. That to me is Reverse strong point. Then when I compare it to like Genshin's strong point, Genshin is fantastic on their characters. Everyone are fanboys and girls of their little kids. By that I'm referring to like Scaramouche, Heizo, even Ada is like a little boy of his own. Venti, Sino. Everyone loves their girls as well. They all love the freaking mummy milkers. They love the Raiden, they love the Yemiko, they love the stupid one, Furina. Like, the game provides a lot of reasons for you to love the characters. Yeah. And that's the biggest draw. That's why most people who complain about Genshin are complaining more towards the gameplay. They're complaining more towards the... No, okay, wait, I cannot call stupid, okay? The little inquisitive one. The excitable little gremlin. Alright? But most of the people complain against Genshin is talking about their gameplay. Talking about the end game issues. Speaking about why there's not enough content. But for the people who don't complain, you realize they feel very satisfied. Because all they need is to feel that their characters are at home. To feel like their characters are almost parasocially related to them. And that's their magic. AK is still a formidable game today because of their gameplay. Their gameplay needs you to think, needs you to work out things. It's so fun, even though it's 2D, but the strategy involved is definitely intense. And they always put new stuff. Still have new enemies, still have new mechanics, still have new ways for you to use the characters, still have new ways for you to put a character that you don't realize. And that gets you to learn more and more as the game passes. But that also becomes the reason why people complain, which is, shit, you overload with so many mechanics in the game, now I don't know what I'm doing. And then that's why people quit, because they're overwhelmed by the difficulty, they're overwhelmed by the learning curve. Right? The story of AK is actually still decent. It's not the best thing. I'm going to say that their gameplay is literally their grand prize. Now, that's me digressing from saying I want to play a lot of different games to telling you what I find magical about the games. So why am I mentioning all this while we're playing Endfield right now? My problem with this game is I don't know why must you love it. There isn't anything about it that is a very strong reason. You cannot tell me the factory is a strong reason. It's not great yet. It can be great, no worries. But it's also a very weird thing to prioritize, I feel. Because factory building is niche. And factory building with gacha is the first of its kind. So, to be fair, you are also deterring a person who likes like all these factory building games when you merge gacha into the game. Because you think about it, a Factorio and Satisfactory player, a person who likes world building games like Subnautica, like Don't Starve, like Oxygen not included. Those games are base games. You play it, you love that you're building your staff to become stronger, you love that you're automating, you love that collecting, gathering resources. But you do all of that with zero thought that there's a monetization in the game, or that you don't have everything. You know that everything can be gotten, because if you're playing a game like Terraria, you understand, you go 5 tiers down below the ground, you're gonna get the tier 5 thing, you can build that, you get the tier 5 sword. Whereas in this game, now we're all running the fear. What if I have to pull for the tier 5 sword? Then it becomes what's the factory for? If only the factory could have did that. TD with gacha is not intuitive. TD with gacha is not intuitive. Very, very true. But TD that is actually balanced well is surprising. AK's TD is unique. In fact, I might even say the second closest to it is definitely PVZ. I cannot tell you there's another anime title of like TD or proper game title with TD that is actually good. Bloons Tower is not great. I'm sorry my Bloons Tower fans, I love Bloons Tower as well, but Bloons Tower is not great. Because Bloons Tower is stat stick. That's their only thought. It's new maps, but the new maps have no new mechanics. Path to Nowhere, there is the whole difference where you can shift the units, right? Up and down, and hit that. My trouble with Path to Nowhere is that the graphics is very clunky. The graphics is not okay enough. It feels like you're playing a... I'm so sorry so for any Path to Nowhere lovers, but it reminds me of Raid Shadow. It's very weird looking. And it's very weird looking that because it's 3D. The problem of it being 3D and tiled. It's 3D and tiled, right? Where all your 3D characters are stuck in the square. It's so weird. You want a 3D character to move around and be a bit more fluid. But then why is my 3D character just standing there? I don't know why you... Okay, it's a bit of a strange argument also, because I genuinely don't know why we don't complain that way against a 2D TD as compared to a 3D TD. It's a genuine thing that I have no scientific explanation as to why that is the impulse that we have. So, yeah. That's why when a lot of people say, oh, I hate Arknights when it's all chibi characters. But I'm like, if it was 3D models, it would have looked so ugly. So, yeah. Let me make sure that I mine the Oriron now while I'm talking to you guys. If not, it's gonna be useless time. I know a lot of you are saying cook the survey. Don't worry, I will cook the survey, and I'll cook the survey for you guys to see. Like, we'll write in the survey together. Bloons has 2D monkeys were much better. Did Bloons upgrade with 3D monkeys? It did, right?
Don't intend to miss out on interesting stuff.
But they did that with the more modern titles. They didn't do that with BTD 6. BTD 6 was still 2D, right? Or more like 2.5D. You know one man who said the words, "You hate AK because it's chibis." Chaotic said that? I'm not surprised. To be fair, I also realize it's a cultural thing. There's a tendency for Americans to want 3D over 2D. And I find that very strange. I don't know what caused it. Is it because of the games they grew up with?
This is a very nice place. What do you think, Administrator?
Is it because of the games like Horizon? Is it because, like, I'm thinking, is it because of games they grew up with, like GTA, Halo, Battlefield, Black Ops, those sort of games, and then end up everything to them needs to be a 3D thing, if not it doesn't feel real. 2D can come across as lazy. I don't know, it's just a very strange argument, I find. Alright, I got my Homerun. The next Homerun I can get... Oh, I should check the deep mining site, actually. What's this?
The effects might surprise us.
There's a monster there. You'd rather get a good game regardless of 2D and 3D, which I agree. I don't know if no, I would say game industries nowadays have realized this already, that graphics is not the determinant of whether a game will be popular or not. It's the core gameplay that is more important. Like, think Cuphead. Think there's another one that I considered.
Any invitation. But if it's from the
There's another one with a 2D
you gonna try it
style. I mean, think Undertale. Or think Helltaker. Like, you really don't need graphics to be the key thing. Explore the risks with Crisis number 1, Crisis number 2. Ah, this is what you guys talked about. So, where is the rift? Is it here? You guys said this is more endgame feeling. Can I TP there? BattleBit is really good. Yeah, I haven't played BattleBit, but everyone was telling me that BattleBit is like a great game for me to play. Oh, Hades is such a good game. Oh my god, I need to play Hades again, guys. I haven't finished Hades yet. I really want to play Hades. Where's the rift? Some year people love 3D. Once everything 3D, people go back to 2D. Is it a trend thing? No, not really. I think it's a... I think it's just what it is. Do I think Endfield works with a co-op system? Ah, my answer is no. Doesn't make sense. You wanted me to tell you why it doesn't make sense to co-op? I'm gonna do this in co-op. What I'm showing on the exact screen now. Just remove it. Then it changes the game, right? Then you might as well say we're back to Genshin. Removing pause, it's literally going back to every single game of this style. Then there's no more uniqueness in such a gameplay. That's my biggest thing. I don't know how this can be co-op. You can remove it while co-oping, that is true, but it's not all that fun. And then the other thing is the base. What happens to the base when you co-op? Can people change it? Can people only stare at it?
Let's do things.
I'll do my best.
Find a way to exit the rift phase. Is this for a boss? This looks like it will be a boss. Defeat all enemies. Oh, the level 53. Damn. Ew, the level 53 and their break is so high.
I'll take care of this.
Thunder strike! Time to give you a show.
With me, regroup.
And stay down.
Nothing to worry about. We'll tend to it later. Nothing to worry about. We'll tend to it later.
Oh, someone needs healing.
I'll take care of this.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that Angelina died. Ooh. It's quite annoying. I don't know if that's really considered endgame. That just felt like an annoying stat stick. It's literally the same small enemy that you see at the start of the game. They're not even new enemies, the enemies that I've seen before, but they just beefed to the point of level 53. You see, that's another thing that I don't enjoy about this part of the gameplay. I don't like games where I feel like I cannot progress because I'm equipment gap or level gap. I like games where they tell me I'm shit because I didn't learn a mechanic. Or like, there's one point where you can say, oh, but Cookie, maybe you're using your skills wrong. But it shouldn't be. Such skill gap, right, should differentiate between a casual player feeling competent and a competent player feeling like they're a pro. I find that the game does, right now the combat of this game doesn't bridge the bottom tier where you don't, you're just hitting to hit. If you can't kill, it means you can't kill. It means you are bounded because the level isn't right. Endfield is the reverse dichotomy of Arknights. Exactly! That's why I don't understand why is this called Arknights Endfield. Isn't that every game? No, that's not Arknights! Have you seen the number of levels where you clear it with E1 units or E0 units? And then yet people are running with E2 comps and then seeing like people play videos. Holy shit, this guy cleared with like shitty shit. Like, I don't like stats, really.
Understood.
Let's see. So this is your ultimate.
Look here. You act
Let's buff your ultimate, Angelina.
My Originium arts are very useful
Skill
in a lot
point
of
4.
places.
Skill point 4 again.
No delays. Time to research the next topic.
That was skill point 4. At what point does it become skill point 3? Where do I get this? Gatherable at Original Research Park. Peripheral Park. Peripheral Park. Here? Endfield MC looks cute though. Why is she wearing a mask? Why is it that when we started the game she has no mask, but now she has a mask?
Resource site found.
Because mysterious? I don't know. I realize it's pinging me the wrong thing. Didn't I mark this? Yeah, didn't I track that? I tracked that, so why are you tracking that? Limited to hide the illness. It's to, so you're all answering is to hold back her power, but it's more like I'm not. Oh, by the way, can you be safe now? I just realized I kept this guy locked up. Is he still locked? Holy shit! Stay locked, bozo. Yeah, I've seen the slug already. Fuck, how do I...
We're close to a place we can explore.
How do I get there? Where's my way out? I just wanna open up the door.
It's alright, just a scratch.
I need to find a way up. Oh my god, what's with this blight? What am I supposed to do about you? Oh, do I need to carry my own explosive? I guess so.
Prepare for battle.
Yell's attack is funny. Do you think they should give more skills per character? A lot of the problems sprouts with the goal of the game. My answer to should there be more skills is, it's a mobile game. Why is there this? You use this somewhere. Where? Where can I use this?
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
So many flipping blights everywhere. Can this be removed? This big boy? Nope. Like, okay, yeah, this is another thing that I'm not fancy about Endfield. You've seen this in practically all the maps now. They keep making the maps a maze. And I don't like that. It's fun when you do it for a while, but it's not fun when you do it every map. It's kind of like a part. Like, you see how there's this big block of empty space here? Of you can't be there? They should just open it up, make it big green grasslands. I wouldn't have mind. Because at least I will feel more convenient about going all around. So, yeah. Oh wells. Do I still want to see anything else in the game apart from the Crisis Rift? How about y'all tell me, what are the things that I need to see before I'm out? Because y'all have seen the technical... A bunch of you have probably seen the technical test more than I did. Oh, you want me to see Ember?
In case of injuries,
Blessed be Talos, the root of this planet. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
Let me put Ember in my team.
We should look around this place. It's like...
I see a lot of familiar faces. Time to work as a team.
Is there a new mission for us?
I think I need to...
Sit back and enjoy.
I'll complete every task you send my way.
I see
Afina
a
can
lot
be
of
out.
familiar
Let's put the
Mastering
blue girl.
technology allows us to master everything. The more you learn, the less you know. Ever heard this claim before?
I think I need to go back to my base to see. With this kind of game, Shielder will always be goated. What's Shielder?
Got it. My crusade is far from over. I seem to have acquired new knowledge this time.
Oh my god.
Earning experience is of utter importance.
Blessed be Talos, the root of this planet's sorrows. The more you learn, the less you know. Ever heard this claim before? Is
This
there
is
a
fast, I can upgrade.
self-improvement program where we can just watch videos?
You wanna watch videos?
I failed to identify any practical use, but it does serve its ornamental purposes.
But what is this faction? Forge Fane. What the frick is Forge Fane? You've never once explained it to me in this technical test.
I shall properly record all test data and submit them to the tech center.
I have yet to complete my many quests.
Stop punching back.
Master
Critical
grade
damage.
work. I'll put them to good use.
What the hell is Nar Crystal? Wait, what? North March. So there's still more factions that we
haven't seen
don't know
armaments
about.
like these for quite a while.
Oh my gosh. Any comments if there will be a lot of Enfield R34? Probably. I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't know why someone asked me that question. That's for you to find out. Bro, any game with a certain character in that, of course you get some culture. Where are my enemies at? I want to try your abilities. Let's see what you can do.
Prepare for battle.
That's
You're like a
something you might
crusher
wanna see up
for your
close.
force skill. What about the blue hat girl?
Am I required to submit this to the divisional director?
Can I get an enemy? Enemy, please.
Who's there?
Close and engage!
Single target. Oh, it's kind of like a freeze. Okay. I want to see her ultimate. Please skill point, please. Should they scale enemies level to player progress? I don't really care. But I have a preference. My preference is they don't. I like games that don't do that. I like games where the world has a general average level. Maybe has 1 or 2 very tough enemies, and then there's a reason why you go there. But I prefer that they all keep it low at a certain place, and then you go other places, you see higher level. Because if you keep scaling, it's like, that's called grinding. That's called Genshin. There's also, oh yeah, that is another reason why I hate Genshin. I don't like that they scale the levels with the player. I prefer that, you know how did that and the game feels miserable in the open world until you hit a certain level. What does that mean?
Maybe we should go there. I think I saw something special. Engage! Devastator mode!
Oh, you have a shield buff. Is this single target? What's going on with this skill?
Hear the lamentations of Telosian dirge.
What? Okay. What does your skill do? I need to read. What's the meaning of that?
Time to make my mistakes.
It's like a little turret of some sort?
Who's that?
He drops odd on out.
My crusade is far from.
Blessed be Talos.
Condenses a lattice spear that orbits around the caster. Whenever nearby enemy takes skill damage from our operators, the spear also attacks the target and deals 150% lattice damage. The spear lasts 15 seconds and leaves a lattice orb at its location when it disappears. So she's an elemental supporter. Like she just spawns orbs for people to hit. All allied operators also receive a shield that lasts for 5 seconds. Shielded operators suffer 20% less damage and recover 20% of damage HP when the shield deactivates. Oh.
I'm getting some decent progress in my... You should...
Standing by.
You actually gazed right back at me. Very nice. Hope this trend continues.
Understood.
Don't really feel much about any of these characters, really. Gonna quite well forget them. And let me see all of them again.
To complete my many quests.
Thank you.
Got something to say?
Yeah. I don't think I'll feel anything about them when this test ends. So, yeah. Any other stuff that I should be witnessing? Otherwise, I should do the survey already. Survey is... Okay, so there's 2 surveys. There's this survey 4, is to when you complete the back part of the game. And then there's this survey, mega survey. Let's do it one by one. How would you rate your overall experience with the game so far? I rated 4 the last time. 4 out of 11, by the way. That if you didn't notice, that was 11 stars. I had to rate 4 out of 11 because they gave me 11. Which of the following best describes your gaming experience? It's a mixed bag. Haven't I done this? Have I not done this? The questions are the same. Wait a minute. Oh. No. Wait. This question actually sucks. You know why? It's the same question. We got it in survey 3. But All they did was they added a new option. Yeah, it's like checking on the player's consistency, whether to see they will answer the same way or not. Actually, the storyline, now that I think about it, working out the original research part was cool. The storyline was so fucking... It's not even mid. It's just bad. The objectives were cool though. Like, the whole pulse wave thing. And then try to attack it, get close to it. But like... didn't have enough feels to it. But I'm not gonna pick them, I guess. Because I like the process of it. Not really the story. At that time, what do you think was the main reason for your decreased enjoyment? Story-related issues? Issue-related. Sometimes. Issues with map design, yes. Difficulty-related. I'm gonna say yes, because I have been fed by the game. And I can feel that just level difference is gonna be a huge headache. Overwhelming amount of game information, yeah. Issues with character design. They do have a lame backstory though. Not that I bothered to read. It's more like the game doesn't invite me to read. Read consistencies. I don't fucking care. Exploration related issues. Map exploration feels inconvenient. Yeah, you pissed me off with the fucking wiring of the query. Issues with the character progression system. It is quite loaded. Combat related issues. Maybe. Issues with the AIC. Library censoring. My issue with doing that is... let me see. Full screen. I think that's the best I can do. Issues with the AIC. Do I have issues with AIC? Nah. Oh, a lot of words getting blocked because of where my camera is. Okay, hold on. Why I have one where my camera is on the bottom left? Yeah, I don't. Hold on, yeah. I don't know about the AIC. I think... I didn't really feel like a decreased enjoyment. I was just okay with it. Yeah. It is clunky. I don't know, I get used to it. I'm not gonna pick that one. I know a lot of people are gonna pick that one anyways. Have there been specific moments when the game felt more enjoyable? Cliff was great. Triangles was great. But the problem is, wait, when I started, not really. It's just the bosses were fucking good. That's about it. Have you had any particularly positive experiences that I wanted more? Based on your gaming experience so far, how would you like to see the balance of different mechanisms? Combat. It's not about the quantity. It's more like, balance of different. What? I don't understand this option. Are you saying the quantity? Are you saying the difficulty? Are you saying the level? What does this mean? Character progression. Even progressing a level every 10 levels. Oh yeah! Wait. I didn't think I'd be frustrated by this, but now that we've reached this point of the game, why the fuck must the characters have 7 tiers? Why the fuck are they 7 tiers? Like, you level them up, you level to 20, you have to boost them, and then they can only level up by 10 levels, and then 30, and then 40, then 50, then 60, then 70. It's so bull. Why can't, if they were gonna play AK, why can't they just stick it to Elite 1 and Elite 2? You would have made it easy. Storytelling. I really don't understand what I'm choosing. You need more, but it needs to be. It's not, again, it's not the quantity, it's the quality that's the issue. You can have more, I don't mind that. Why is EXP item different every few tier? Right, that's something I noticed as well. When you hit tier 5, apparently the EXP that you feed to your units are a different item. The first one is like the drill or something, and then afterwards you have like a different thing. I didn't notice it enough, but I found out that certain materials don't work when you want to level them. To make sure you have variety of mats, so you build a factory maybe? Annoying, isn't it? I genuinely don't understand what I'm answering here. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. How would you rate your satisfaction with the overall design? It's just cool. Can be better. I don't know, I'm neutral. Oh, so many people saying 2. No, so many of us saying 1. I'm personally it's a 3. I'm not like a hater of it. I also don't think it's freaking good. How do you usually feel during battle encounters? It's never fun. Neither was it stressful. It's just Stressful is the wrong word. I don't know, I don't have any strong feelings about it. Which of the following methods for character HP restorations have I done? I didn't really care about the TP. A TP... No. Actually, I hate the TP. If I can, I don't do it. Probably just do it like this. And which of the methods do you prefer? I don't mind crafting. I don't like building the medical towers. Using skills is fine. Making recovery items, I guess, is fine. Please select the teamfight mechanisms you have already mastered. Oh my. No, I didn't do it for the first one. Fine, the second one is okay. Techniques for interrupting is okay. Executing pursuit attacks, I did that a lot more today. I bothered to at least do one attack before I switch the skill, so this is fine, this is fine. Implication of different stats, I don't know if I really understand them enough yet, so no. How to trigger elemental fusion, I get it, but I don't do it enough. How to generate elemental orbs, I don't do it enough. Ultimate charging, fair. How satisfied am I with the AI of them? Mostly dissatisfied. What improvements would you like to see? Dodge skills? Keep active? No, don't go interrupting. Use recovery skills. Use automatically use skills off cooldown. I like them to. Oh no, don't do that. I like them to initiate attacks on targets I'm focusing. Maybe. I like to set tactical preferences. Sure. I want them to draw enemy aggro. No. Besides combat, AI performance during navigation also needs improvement. I don't care. How rich of strategic depth do you find in the combat? I think I chose 3 the last time. I'm actually now inclined to choose 2. What combat strategies do you frequently use in the battle? I do bother to sneak up on them. I don't care about maximum damage output. I'm never going to be sensitive about this, by the way. No matter what games of this title that you put to me, like if I were to play Genshin, if I were to play FF, if I were to play Monster Hunter, you all know that I don't care enough about this. I'm just kill, fucking die. Like, I don't know. I think there's nothing wrong with playing like this, but I also think this takes a lot more effort that can ruin my own enjoyment of the game. So no. Leveraging knockdown and lifting effects. Sure. Basic combat strategies such as pursuit attack, sure. Adjusting the angle of the scale, sure. Yeah. I don't like seeing big numbers. I don't need to care about maximum numbers. Which of the following describes your gear selection strategy? Usually the first one. I don't care about elemental stuff. What about the weapon? It's usually the first one. Stats bonuses. Sure. Do you see weapon stats bonuses affect your combat? Yes, and I hate it. Combat visuals and feels. It's not the greatest. In what areas do you think you can poor hit feedback? Repetitive or uninspired basic attacks, sure. Weak feedback when characters are hit, yes, definitely. Plain performance, I don't really care. Repetitive or uninspired main skill animations. It's a bit like, what can you do? They only have one skill, so it's not really the fault. Like, it's not, you cannot change anything about the animations when you're only giving me one skill. Repetitive or uninspired ultimate animations. Again, what can you do about that? It's an ultimate. Regarding poor hit feedback, there's not enough variations in attack animation, kind of. Enemy hit reactions are too subtle. It's hard to tell if my attacks land. Sometimes. Yeah, damage numbers are small. Basic attack damage is too low. This could be your character's not building enough, so no. Visual effects and animations for attacks don't look cool and powerful, no. Attacks feel too smooth or light, no. Oh, wait, lack of tactile resistance, maybe. The sound feedback from my attacks when hits are faint, sometimes. How would you rate the overall design of monsters? Actually, right now, it's a big 1. Combat dynamics, animation design of attack moves, diversity in tactics, hit feedback. AI behavior rationality. Actually, some of the enemies are sometimes quite stupid, so could be 1. In terms of audio visual performance, it was cool. Blighted Humanoid was horrible. Blighted Great X-Brute was simple. Yeah, Triangulos was cool. I don't think he deserves a 3. I think it's still a 4. Regarding the fun in mechanisms, oh, Cliff was really fun. Triangulos was fine. It's a 1 and 1. 1, 1, 5, 4. challenge level. Again, it could be a problem of the level, but 1144. Let me think. Trigolos, should I rate it higher? Actually, truthfully speaking, because I play such games before, if I didn't, I would have said that Trigolos is harder than Cliff. I think. But it's because I'm used to certain skill animations that I'm like, a 4. Yeah, okay, you know what, 4-4. Have you participated in material raids suitable for my current level? I did, but not a lot. Enemy difficulty? I mean, I hate raids. What can I do? What's my current strategy for assembling my team? I select those whom I emotionally... usually when I play games like this, it's the first one. But I do not care about the Arknights universe. Who are my favorite characters right now? I love Wolfguard. I like Fiel. I don't have a strong attraction to Angelina. Avrina is cool. Ken's cool. Yeah, these 4 of them. I feel like I played the same 4 of them the last time as well. What do you like them for? I like their art design. I like their personality. Voice acting? Not really. The voice acting isn't the greatest. What's my current go-to lineup? It was Fial, Angelina, Administrator, and Chen, was it? Oh no, it was Avrina. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. These 4 are good. If you have enough resources for character progression, who would your second lineup be? I haven't thought of a second lineup. Focusing on combat experience, how noticeable do you find the differences between characters? 4? Some that feel tougher to play with, genuinely. Particularly the single target ones. Like the single target ones do feel tremendously weaker. Especially like, if you do the freaking crisis raid, imagine the number of things that comes at you and you don't have like AoE skills to deal with them. So I'm gonna say 4. Have you encountered any difficulties while trying to collect character progression materials? I don't know to tell you if I found difficulties. It just takes very long. It is time consuming. Because I mean, they gave it all to me through mail, but if you talk about if I legitimately had to do it, it's the amount of time that you take to do it. Which of the following ways of acquiring progression resources do you prefer? I don't mind this, as long as it's easy to do. Obtaining progression materials through open... Yeah. Obtaining and upgrading promotion materials through raids. No, I don't like that experience. Crafting gear through AIC. I am neither for or against it. Obtaining other rewards through AIC. I am neither for or against it. What do you consider the most effective tactic for boosting your team's strength? I wish it was the first one, bro. I fucking wish it was the first one. But the game is not making me feel that way. Enhancing and promoting weapons. I guess. Level up combat skills, yeah. Equipping gear or upgrading gear, sure. I haven't really used weapon essence, so no. Deploying a more strategic lineup. No. I don't like the answer deploying a more strategic lineup because that implies that you need to own not just 4 characters. And it can also imply you cannot just live with 10 characters. You might need a big plethora so that you can switch around and then you have a better, stronger lineup to cater to that event. When the games do that, which is technically something that AK do, although AK has a less problem with that. But something like Genshin, when you do Spiral Abyss, and then people's like, oh, this Spiral Abyss suddenly really, really needs this character. If not, you'll have the hardest time of your life. Like, I am not a fan of that. I respect games where I can have a default squad, and the default squad mostly works. Or if the default squad don't work, I'm not changing it severely. I like games that force you to do that in a way that you will enjoy doing that, and not because, fuck, I can't clear this is gonna annoy the shit out of me. Have I tried the others option? Did it allow me to type an essay? It can, except it won't be very long. You can't see what you wrote fully if you write too long. Leveling up, and I think there's a character limit also. Leveling up and promoting characters. Yeah, sure. Have you explored the map on your own initiative? Yeah, I mean, I bothered to. How would I rate my exploration experience? Sucks. Is it average? Valley Pass sucks. The problem with Research Park is the maze. Lighter Zone was cool. Research Park was just a giant fucking mechanical maze. So dissatisfied. You mentioned some maps provide a less than ideal experience. Sure, the scenery was bad. Yeah, the exploration was inconvenient. It's not that I'm unsure of where to hit next. I mean, I felt that way when I was trying to wire, but it's not the fault of that. Results of exploration are disappointing. No, it's just the first two. New explorations, which of the following issues have you encountered? Art design is flat. Some maps feel too small. Actually, the later maps were really not bad. The later maps were good size, but the front maps were small. Frequent combat interrupts. Yep. I don't have many opportunities to make changes to the game world. I wish enemies don't respawn. I don't know. I would choose that. Items collected during exploration not valuable. I don't really pay attention to what I get, to be honest. Exploration isn't efficient. Yep. There are not enough scattered story elements or Easter eggs to uncover. To an extent, the maps lack depth in structures and clarity in instructions. Yes, the open world feels disjointed. The maps and scenes remain static regardless of exploration or story progression. Disjointed. Yeah, it does feel disjointed. I don't understand why the characters act as if they're in a very, very new world, when certain parts of their environment is literally beside where they've been working for years. Zip lines became too late in the game. I don't really care about that. I can't find the last few items for it. No, there are too few open areas to explore. Actually, towards the later part of the game, I feel like that's not the case. So I'm not gonna pick that. There are not enough collectible items. But the problem is when you fully explore, then you have nothing else left to do. So will the game make it still spicy enough for you to travel and visit places? Collecting puzzle mechanisms aren't interesting or very enough. It's fine, puzzles are fine. Insufficient freedom, many areas are inaccessible. To an extent, I don't like being restricted. I don't like invisible walls. So that's selected as well. Maps are overly complex. Yeah, certain maps were a bit too... It's not about getting lost. It's you complicate the map and you make a player frustrated. Do you plan for more exploration? Yeah. Any game with a map, I will explore the whole thing. Because it's not a finished game, not much that's better than alternatives. I mean, yeah, the point of this whole survey is we need to be constructive with the criticism, right, and just give it to them first. They'll work with this. I can't just go writing in my survey now and say, I'm actually very satisfied with the game. Release the game now, right? I'm being criminal if I tell them, actually the game's fine. We should just release it next month. Holy fuck, this game is not ready to be released soon. This is the one time that you need to open your eyes, see what the game is, and really pour out every problem that you have with the game so that they know how to fix it. Is there areas that I'm less inclined to revisit? Yeah, the valley, the quarry. I hate the research park because it's a one-time visit. You won't visit it again. Blighted Zone's cool, genuinely. No, I'm not giving it to Blighted Zone because of the one purple zone. It's more like the environment is pleasing for me. Blighted Zone reminds me of Elenia in Maple Story. You know Elenia? Reminds me of this. I'm so sorry. I have memories of this place. I have close to heart memories of a place that looks like this. That's why I like Blighted Zone. How would I rate the aesthetic appeal of the various maps? It's not like it's beautiful, by the way. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yep. How would I rate the layout design? 1, 1, 1, 3, 3. Game's camera currently allows players to see multiple team members at once. I got used to it. How satisfied am I with the narrative? Very dissatisfied. Please rate your satisfaction with the 2 chapters in the game. From your awakening to before fixing the AIC, this was a whole lull. The whole episode at the quarry. What the fuck happened at the quarry? Oh! The one where we went there and we said we're gonna rescue people. We're gonna open the door. So we fucking went all the way down. Killed pink things. Did parkour. Died one time. Climbed back up. Press buttons because the thing needs to go up and down. Yeah, it's a 1. Actually, they asked like the last story before we get to the triangulos, like the anchor scene was genuinely cool. Like it's decent. I think that is like the okay standard that should be throughout the game. Regarding the storyline, what areas should be improved? Sure. Cutscene occurrences, you should lower it. Story ability to evoke emotional strong responses. It's not emotive now, so yeah, I don't care about Arknights. Consistency and flow of the storyline. Yeah, please do that. Plot logic. Sure. Yeah. How would I describe the general tone of the story? What did I describe it as last time? I just said bland, right? And then I think the next question is, what do you want it to be? Which I said, I want it to be mysterious and suspenseful, because I like games like that. I don't mind exciting and adventurous. Oh wait, you can choose more than one? Oh shit, then I should. Exciting and adventurous is good too. Realistic and thought-provoking. I don't know. I have enough realism in my life. I do not need that. I don't need to be depressing. Dark and cruel. Nah. Light-hearted and peaceful. You know what? Yeah. Make it a bit light-hearted. Not too much though. Too much is overkill. Positive and heartwarming means Amiya. No thank you. Romantic and fantastical. So someone's gonna fall in love with me like gravel? Nah. Yeah, that's fine for me. How satisfied am I with the cutscenes? 1. Okay, my reason with why the cutscenes are so bad is because it's too static. The characters, only one character moves at a time. If it's two characters moving, it's usually a character doing this and then staying still. And after the character needs to speak, they'll just do this. And then they're there. There isn't really a lot of movements. There's not really a lot of facial expressions. And the background needs to be logical. It needs to make sense. Like I have the same gripe with both the enemies and the NPCs, where I don't like it when they just stand still. I wish there was a bit more life breathing in them. It's like, if you're telling me, oh, you're meeting a store owner, then they're standing at the cashier. I can understand that if you put the NPC as someone who just stays still. But if you're in like a place where all people are working in the facility, you cannot tell me that the entire facility has everyone standing still and standing there, right? You gotta make sure that they're moving. If not, there's no life in the game, basically. I think that's my major issue with the cutscenes. Which one impressed me the most? The game's opening with the aircraft attack. The surreal reunion with the... No. I hate this. You're complicating the AK story. Waking up in the infirmary. Nah. Perdica's narration introducing the game world. Nah. Motorcycle ride. Cool. Debut of the boss. Cool. Debut of the boss. Cool. Defeating triangles. Cool. Yeah, just these 4. I like how I chose nothing that's at the start. Have you ever played Arknights? Yeah, I'm still playing. How would you like Arknights characters to make an appearance in Endfield? You like Endfield to be exactly the same as AK? No. I want the characters to remain the same while others can be new, coherent identities? No. I like characters to have new, coherent identities? No. As long as the art design remain consistent, I'm good. No. Fuck me! This entire NCQ implies that they will put more AK characters. Aish. Stop coping. AK is the name. I know, but it's more of you know what? If they rewrite the story, let me tell you how I will accept the story. If the 2 things happen in real time, I think I'm okay. I think I'm also not a fan of the far future idea. Where like, we are very split apart, so everyone is gone, or everyone is in a different form. Yeah, I'm gonna... If anything, if they really want to do a game where there's AK involved, I think same universe and same timeline feels more comfy than a late timeline. Because when you do late timeline, right, you're gonna make a lot of people's heart shatter. Like, that to me is better. I don't want them to have new and coherent identities. I think some characters will be the same, others can be new. Because you should have new characters, you should have exactly the same. This first option is a bit dumb. I don't need every single AK character to suddenly appear in Endfield when we're going on a new planet. Because who's gonna work for Rhodes Island? What happens to Rhodes Island? Suddenly you see Doctor changing his job, fucking fires himself and become the administrator. Nah, this is not for me. This is not for me. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the second one. Like, seeing some Rhodes Island operator work with Endfield, if that was the new storyline, and then everything is happening in its own thing. So, it basically, if the storyline was 2 planets, where you have Terra 1 and Terra 2, or like, just whatever other planet you want that to be, and then both of them happen to establish connections with each other, because I don't know, Kristen succeeded and flew to a new planet, and then she landed there and couldn't go back, and then somehow Rhodes Island established connections, realized Kristen is still alive, and like, hooray, we have reunion, and then they start sending people over. Enfield people start sending people into AK. Like, I think I can vibe with that. I find that easier to take as compared to what they're doing now, where it's like, oh hi, I'm Angelina, but I'm a clone. You know why? Because all your friends are dead. You get my point? No, I know it's they are dead, but do you like the idea that they are dead? I'm fine. I'm chill. I know a lot of people cannot take it. It's already established in Lone Trail regarding Talos 2. Can I ask, when Lone Trail introduced the idea of Talos 2, is Talos 2 in the same galaxy? Or universe, whichever term you put? How was Talos 2 described as? In Lone Trail? Some of you are saying same universe. A bunch of you are saying same universe. Because if it is, right, then who knows? You honestly like that everyone is dead because it reduces the possibility of two games having conflicting plot details. But then, do you see the issue being... That's what I thought. I thought by making sure it's different timelines, that you will have less plot issues because you're seeing entirely new characters. But this 4 options conflicts with my idea, or like what we are saying now. That is, the two worlds are different, and therefore, you wouldn't have as much connections. But this implies the devs themselves want connections. Which I'm like, then that doesn't go in line with the idea of we're in 2 separate places, because why must the old people keep meshing with the new one? You get my point? Like, I think there's a huge disconnect with what they want. Like, oh, we want to put AK in, but yet all your AK characters are dead. So we're gonna feed you storylines in Enfield that suddenly explains to you what happened to, I don't know, who are some of your favorite characters? Did Aya die? How did she die? Did Aya do something achieving? And then you find that out in Enfield instead of finding that out in AK, because Enfield is in the future. Far future, however. But like, you don't know how much operator's influence in the Terra world spreads into Enfield. It already implies that because Null was mentioned quite a bunch of times in Enfield, by the way, in this technical test. Which goes to say that the Null family probably lived on. And then you're gonna see a fucking offspring of Null. Or like, a bunch of people. Like, offspring of Null. And then end up you will be linked back into like a big history of Null's family. And then it comes to the question of, will you find out about Maria, about Margaret, from Enfield first or AK first? Satellite arrays of Talos 2 can even manipulate the geographical features of a planet. What? Yeah, so, I don't know. That's my thoughts to this whole AK Enfield thing. I'm gonna have to just trust fucking Haimao to do a good job about this. Okay, that's all I can do. Trust that they will figure it out. I'm gonna choose the second one. How come my bot rigs keep silencing you guys from sending links? I thought I removed that already. I'm so sorry that you all keep getting cut by my bot saying that you shouldn't send links. But I thought I removed the option. Are you familiar with the character Angelina in Enfield? Yeah. How do you feel about the current portrayal of Angelina? Indifferent, but not particularly interested. Dissatisfied or disappointed? I'm not happy to see a familiar face, but I'm not upset either. I don't like the current portrayal. You see, because there's a... Let me also tell you what is my weird feeling of seeing Angelina in Endfield, and if both of the games happen. Which is, our Angelina in Endfield is still a cheery person, getting by day, running her errands, being the messenger of Rhodes Island, and like, serving people. And it's still so strange, right, that you're sitting there, still with the alive and happy face of Angelina, only for you to, okay, I'm done with my Arknights dailies. Right, let's boot up Endfield. And then you realize you're actually seeing the shell of Angelina in that game. Y'all see my, like, it's so weird. One of you is writing so. I don't understand what's with the so as well. It's like, is your response saying, can people not feel emotionally bothered? Indifferent but not particularly interested. It's not that I don't like the portrayal. There's nothing wrong with the portrayal. It makes sense. And it's not like I'm confused. I understand why. I'm not happy. And you know what? I'm just indifferent. I don't really bother. I feel like people can't cope with people being dead. No, it's more of... Okay, here's the weird paradox. It's like you're playing as both Doctor and Admin, and you're not a real person in the game. We're all just playing a virtual game. Okay? But think about the fact that you now play two roles when you play these two different games. There's a weird like inner thought of, you know, the fate of Angelina in many, many years to come. And then you are currently with the current present day Angelina. But you have no way of telling the current day Angelina as to what happened to her, or that you don't even know what are the things that led up to her fate. And then it gets you in that weird spot of, like, you don't know, it's a very strange, what do I do with this information? You can't do anything, we're just a gamer. I'm not expecting all of us to suddenly savior complex and be like, let's change timeline, let's change history, let's go tell the current day Angelina. You know, it's just, it's a big, I don't know what to do with this information. The response will just be nothing, but it bothers you. So, how do we get rid of that bothering feeling? It's overly detailed, which can sometimes pull me out of the experience. It's just right, allowing me to progress smoothly. Main mission tutorial? I think the task guidance is fine. Sometimes it can be overly detailed. I think more often it's overly detailed. You think majority won't be bothered about Angelina? I think this is something that I cannot answer for myself. I feel like it would be so cool if it was a mass survey about Angelina. Because she's like the central focus of this game now and the previous and AK, right? So I wonder how everybody feels about. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Do you want it to be different? And then if it's different, what difference do you want? How much are you looking forward to the future developments? I mean, I am looking forward. I hope that the story will be better. Do I have any other comments I'd like to share about the overall storyline? The main storyline should depict the interesting parts of characters' personalities more vividly. At the moment, it feels like it's jumping past without knowing why we have a emotional to the characters. Everything. First impressions are important, so the game should immediately answer to players what's in it for them, or why should I play this game there in the first hour. What else is there? So you see, about the what's in it for them problem. If many of you are in the line of being convinced and saying AIC is important, like the base, right? Then the big issue is, why are we presented with the base only 5-6 hours into the game? So yeah, you need to do something about that. Let me think. Any more stuff? If connecting the storylines of Endfield and Arknights, remain as unique as possible, overly interfering. I'm writing that because it seems like they want to, so it's just a little like hope written message from an AK player. Like, I think it's fine, but at the end of the day, I hope that Endfield remains as a very unique story of its own, and not so much like, I don't want the sudden objective of the story to be, where's Doctor? Let's go find Doctor now. Doctor is as important as an administrator, or like, let's go and dig up the history of Rhodes Island and figure out how they have contributed to society in 500 years. You get what I mean? Like, I don't need to know all that. Just give me a new story. I'm okay if you Easter egg a bit of Rhodes Island, a bit of past units, a bit of like past families, but I don't want like suddenly a whole event that tells me, oh, so do you know the Rhodes Island hit the Babel Tower? And then I'm just there like, why am I finding it from Enfield and not AK? Because it hasn't happened in AK. That's also the reason why I didn't like the opening scene where the Babel Tower was rammed to be hit with the Rhodes Island ship. Because it's like, how many years into AK must I play till I understand what that happened? What happened for that? Do I know if the land ship go kaboom? In the cutscene, it didn't go kaboom, it was just a statue, but you can assume it did. The reason why you want it to be at some point in the future, so we can go back to Terra, but it won't just be the same thing. Since 500 years, many things can happen. No, so that's kind of what I thought could happen in the game, but it doesn't seem very realistic because there's no way this game would transport us into Terra when the whole objective is they are trying to colonize Talos too. And conquer as many spaces, make friendships with any of the civilizations on that planet, and there isn't going to be like an event or a major story event that suddenly says, hey guys, we built a ship, let's go to Terra, let's go visit Langman, let's go fucking eat boat noodles there. Like, that won't happen. It's a very big, why are we doing that, you know? At some point, or just some references. references can make sense. I can see how certain references or Easter eggs could work, where you could have someone who's a descendant of maybe the Silver Ash family, and then they happen to be a Rhodes Island operator. They work for someone within the space, and then they suddenly mention about how they remember their grandpa used to do this, and their grandpa turned out to be Silver Ash. Like, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with little things like that. But I don't want like a full forced needing to connect the two universe storyline. It should just be like it should always be like a bit of a slight heart, and then that's it. You cannot suddenly, you can play with the AK player's hearts. You just cannot fully grip them and suddenly say, shit, I'm an AK player, there's a lot of lore in Endfield. Fuck me. Alright, let's deep dive Endfield. Let's draw the dots, let's pull the strings together for a whole week. So yeah. It's a simple way of paying homage to how Terra is doing. So why did they want to come to Endfield in the first place? That one I'm okay. I'm okay with the storyline explaining why Rhodes Island is there, because we didn't get the answer in this technical test. So if the general premise stays the same, and then suddenly they have to do an event of finding more about the background of Rhodes Island, and then we have to get thrown back into certain things that Rhodes Island did, okay, I give it in. That's fine of an event. So, yeah. How satisfied am I with the aesthetic appeal of the game UI? Neutral. It's not the best, it's not the greatest. I don't think there's much to improve as well. It's just a neutral feeling. I mean, you would probably want most people to answer a 3. If anyone just answers a 2 or 1, it's a problem. 4 and 5 means you did a darn good job, but I genuinely can say I don't know what games out there apart from AK have really impressed me with their UI. Or 3. Most of the time I have no feelings to UI. And that's a safe number. How satisfied am I with the textual presentation? Oh, we're back to this again. Textual presentation is such a confusing term. 2? 1? 1? 1? Eh? What's names in me? 2? I don't know. Textual presentation is a very weird thing for me to describe. There's not really a problem with it. Neither is it anything that pops. But it's a lot though. It's convoluted, if anything. So, yeah. When reading an in-game text, how much do you agree with the statements? They are accurate. The experience is comfortable? No. It conveys the correct information? Sure. The dialogues fit the context and feel natural? Neutral. Regarding a game's textual presentation, are there any suggestions? Do not make use of too many familiar lines, especially if the players could tell for themselves what is going on. Tell for themselves or imply what's going on. Oh, not familiar, filler. Do not pop up the tutorial menu. Allow players skip it at once if they're not interested, instead of flipping every page. Implement a setting where new tutorials get notified that they are locked, instead of constantly showing up on the screen. Anything else? think so. If the game were to launch, how would I give it a try? I'll still give it a try. It's 8K, so why can't I give it a try? I would have given it 10 out of 10, but it's out of 11. So 10 out of 11. How would I recommend this game to my friends? Oh, this is hard. This nature of a game, nah. 4 out of 11. Are there any other aspects of the game experience that you are not happy about and would like to see improved? It's more like I can still recommend AK, but even AK is already a hard game to recommend. It's like if you ask me to rate AK, how likely would I recommend AK? It's not that I don't want to recommend. I think of it as there's a difference between wanting to recommend and the ease of recommending. Like, how easy is it for you to convert someone to play a game after you take the effort to tell them about the game? To which AK, I would say it's like a 6 or 7. It's really hard to convince someone to play AK. But if you talk about this game, it's like I could have even been harsh to say the current state of it is 3. If they improve it, I also don't even know if I can put it beyond a 5 just because of the nature of the game. So, yeah. Are there any other aspects of your game experience that you're not happy with and would like to see improve? I feel like I've named it in other surveys, so at this point I'm suddenly blank on what I want to write. Might have answered what I read to you in other surveys. Are there any aspects of the game experience you're happy and would like to see the good work be maintained? Submit. Okay. Guess what? We have a bigger survey. Ready for the grand survey? This is the grand survey. I have a feeling it might repeat. This might be the survey that they read the most. It's called Comprehensive Experience Survey. I have a feeling it could be the same questions. I have beaten the boss triangulos, so how would I rate the experience of the game? It's still a 4, thank you. Actually, it might be a 3, but 4. Immersion? I don't feel immersed. Did the other content creators show their surveys? Did they bother to do the surveys publicly? Or did they keep it to themselves? Oh, they all decided to all just do it on their own. Kyo showed it. Y'all remember Kyo's... What is Kyo's opinion, considering he played it twice already? Anyone registers, like, what is Kyo's general opinion to the game? He's very neutral. He says combat sucks. He just says okay game. He says AI sucks. He has a video about it. You need to do better on storytelling. It's fine. You need to do more of this. Have I encountered any performance issues? Yeah. It's not unstable. There's sometimes graphical glitches. There's sometimes freeze or stutters. Why I experience lag? Not so much lag. I nearly crashed, but I didn't crash. No. I don't know about computer overheating. I never once saw my stuff. It's just these two. He likes ZZZ more. Oh, he really likes ZZ. What's ZZZ combat like? I don't think I saw it enough to remember. How would you rate your satisfaction in the overall design and combat system? I'm neutral. How do you feel during battle encounters? I don't have any strong feelings. How do I feel with the... Can you stop with the repeated questions? Jesus, fuck. Is it dissatisfied? Oh my god, you are making me think that I have like schizo right now. Oh, this is worse. They shuffled where the options are. I'd like them to automatically interrupt enemies' charge attacks. No? Yes? Sure? 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 Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I petrify you like this. Are there any combat mechanics you find challenging? Oh, this one is interesting. Interrupting enemy skill casting. No. Challenging or unsatisfactory. It's fine. Main skill also enters a cooldown upon an ultimate cast. Actually, if it doesn't do that, could be enjoyable. It's more like, can I use my main skill while I have the ultimate, rather? Yeah, main skill and ultimate share the same slot. Yeah, I find that a big problem. Because sometimes I don't want to use the ultimate, right? Basic or pursuit attack cannot target multiple enemies at once. I don't know if that's an issue. Clunky dodging mechanism, yeah? Sequencing skills cast based on their effects or character talent. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. No? Rules of pursuit attack? It's fine. Quick skill casting or switching? Yes. Needing to press F1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's actually too high. But I don't know what they can do about it. I just wish... No, it's fine that it's F1, 2, 3, 4. They just need a button that allows me to quick switch enemies. Like, quick switch units. Like, I think right now R, which is like a reload button, is not used. So they might as well just make R as that. Oh, scroll wheel could also be an idea. No, because 1, 2, 3, 4 right now are your unit skills. Whereas F1, 2, 3, F1, F2, F3, F4 are switching units. So when you use the unit skills, they automatically switch to the unit. But if your skill is used, then if you want to switch to them for basic attacks, you need to F1, 2, 3. Scroll wheel is also okay. Time frame mechanism is fine. Character switching is fine. Basic attacks is clunky, it's fine. Adjusting the angle... can be annoying. I found it annoying at times. Why do you want to switch the characters? But I don't want to switch the characters. What are you talking about? Wait, is the game high? Did I answer wrongly? What the fuck is this question? I thought they said, what do you find challenging and unsatisfactory? So I chose that. Why would you say, why do you want? I can't go back. There's no back option. What the frick is this? I think they meant, why do you want to switch characters? I want to control the highest level character. Sure. I want to control my favorite. Sure. To switch will cast skill. Yeah. When the character I am controlling is running on low, I want to switch him out. Yeah. Yeah, it's all those reasons. That's so strange. I feel like I'm being tested about my intelligence through this question. Like, hey, you know, we got this option in the game, right? Why are you doing it? You all know you got 1, 2, 3 for the skills, right? Like, why must you use F1, 2, 3, 4? Like, huh? Which of the following describes your current focus during battles? Yeah. You know what? They might as well just ask the question. Why play Enfield? I don't know, the question is absolutely strange. I prefer to focus on the characters I'm controlling as long as the other members don't die. I mean, right now the AI doesn't need me to pay attention to other characters because only your character's health gets affected. So I'm gonna say it's the first one. Actually, I do wonder this. Will the game look more presentable if you're only controlling one person? What do you all think? I think there is an innate fear of Hypergrave that they're like, oh, if we only allow you to control one person, it's like copying other JRPGs. But then, I'm now just thinking, if you remove the element of just 3 people following, and it's just one person, would it be more enjoyable, nonetheless? Because it just now feels like them trying to be different because they think it's important to be different. But then, is it actually now lowering people's enjoyment? Because doesn't it give you the impression every time that when you see 3 characters behind your back, it's like as if you still have to take care of them? I don't know. But they didn't ask the question about, do you like to see the team? They asked more about whether you adapted, which goes to say they want it. So, oh wells. Controls characters. Wait, which one do you consider to monitor all the time? I'll monitor their HP, I'll monitor the position, I'll monitor my team's HP, I'll monitor the team position because you made me, I'll monitor their skill cooldown, I'll monitor their stacks. Actually, I haven't been, but yeah. Direction and range indicators for skills during time freeze. Yeah. Locations of the elemental orb. Sure. Attack targets of other team members. I want to consider it, but the game doesn't let me. But I'm going to say yes. Damage inflicted by my team. Yes. There's too much going on in the field. I can't decide what to focus on. Yeah, I mean, this is whatever I just chose is the same as choosing the last option, which is there's too much going on the field. Which one do you find inconvenient to monitor? Team's HP and positions. I don't know about stacks. Has there been a way to check? I think it's like around the scale, right? They have the border. Maybe it's because it's white, so I don't care about it enough. It's like blending with the background for me to even notice that the points are going up. Direction and range indicators, that's fine. Locations and types of elemental orbs on the field. Targets of other team members, yep. Damage inflicted by my team, yep. Which of the following enemy combat information do you consider important and wish to monitor all the time? Enemy HP? Enemy's position? Because you have the mechanic stability in the game, of course I have to care about enemy stability. Enemy skill status? Sure. Enemy's debuff? No, I haven't cared about it enough. Targets of enemy attack. I don't know. The AI of enemies is weird for me to even think this is important. Damage inflicted by enemies. Sure. Which one do you find inconvenient? Their position? Actually, I don't know if I have been noticing their debuff and how long it stays there, so I'm gonna say that has been inconvenient. Sometimes the damage inflicted by enemies is hard to tell. Sometimes the targets of enemies attack is hard to tell because of the AI. So yeah. How do I feel about the camera's behavior during combat? I'm dissatisfied. What's the problem? I want to fucking beat them. If you put the option there, why do you not do anything about it? It's so weird! You put the option there! Why can't you do anything about it? Ayo! Ayo, my brain cannot take! What the fuck? It's like... Oh, it's not even that there is currently a way for you to shift your characters when you're placing the skill. I don't know if you all realize this when you watch me play. Whenever you press a person's skill in that time freeze mode, all you can adjust is because they are facing forward, right? So the camera gets stuck and you can only arrow your skill in a 360 view, but all you're adjusting is the arrow of the skill. You cannot turn the camera with the character. Oh my god. Limited vision sometimes, yes. Camera cannot lock on an enemy. I don't really understand what that means, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like it implies they know what can be better, but they're like, can we get away with it by not fixing the problem? I feel. It feels like all these options that has been here, it's not so much that they don't know the problem. It's almost as if they're testing the patience of the players and seeing, oh, if we have like 80% of the players saying they didn't choose this option, I guess we don't have to work on that in our project. This is almost like as if, right, the entire point of this technical test is us giving them a checklist of what to add to the game. So everything that most players check means an extra week of development for them, I feel. Is this live? Yes. Have you adapted to this perspective? Yeah. Why do you prefer seeing multiple characters on screen? Huh? Huh? Why does me choosing that imply that I prefer seeing multiple characters on screen? That doesn't immediately mean I prefer seeing multiple characters on screen. It just means I adapted. Huh? Whatever. It's rewarding to see all my characters have put a lot of effort together. It allows me to appreciate more of the game's aspect landscape. You know, not really. Because I'm like I said, when I play games, right, I like being in an environment and I like the feeling of you're just sitting there and enjoying the space. So I think there's something that's going to be very jarring if in the future they allow your characters to idle, and then I don't know if you're going to make all 4 characters idle, or you're going to make the 3 characters in the back. Actually, that would be great, you know. Maybe I should write that in the additional comments. When you're not in combat mode, right, the 3 characters that you're navigating with should disappear, I feel. Then you should only control 1 person. It's when you initiate a fight that your 3 characters pop up. That will remove the need for them to fix a navigation AI. Then navigating is only 1 person because it's not so jarring. If not, you're always like having 3 little robots behind you trying to figure out if they can jump this box or not. Like, make them fight in the combat off, disappear. The wider perspective improves my tactical play. What? A broader view helps me prevent motion sickness in 3D game. What? The team spirit vibe is stronger. Huh? Observing multiple characters makes it more impressive. But they're just normal attacking. How is that more impressive? A broader view provides more information. No? I can access more of the map information. Wait, have they been implying that the reason why more characters is helpful is because the camera becomes bigger? But I don't feel that way. The camera has felt very constricting even though I have 4 characters on the screen. It's exactly because I have 4 characters on the screen that at times I feel like one of my characters is not on the screen. And I don't know what happened to them. It is innovative, it is intriguing. I think it's fine to keep it. I think that's the only reason why I prefer more characters on screen. It's an interesting idea. I hope you can perfect it and make me like it. Do I find the current static camera adjustment range accurate? Why can't I pick both? I just want more zoom. This is so strange. There is no... Oh my... bro. Griff, you are weird. Why can't I just pick both? I want to zoom in closer so that I can appreciate the characters more. I want to zoom out further so that I can appreciate the world more. It's not... There's not one for one. It's not one person wants to explore the world more, wouldn't want to explore their character more. But I'm going to say zoom out further. Zoom out further is more important for me. Does this game have no zoom in and zoom out? I'm sorry to break your heart, brother. It's very limiting. The way they zoom in and out, right, is that your camera has a pan. You pan up and you pan down. So you think of your camera as like, you see my hand now? So you do this, the camera goes like that, and it goes like that. So the zoom in is because you pan down or up. Then you will observe that your character goes closer, you can see a bit bigger view. But then if you're in the pan up or down position, when you pan into the front, then it looks like you're zooming out. No, I mean, these questions are good. It makes me realize, oh shit, there's actually more to the game that I need to comment on. Because I wouldn't have thought about it unless they ask. What's your opinion on using recovery items? No strong feelings. What's my gear? Oh my god, you're back to this. You are back to the same questions. How do I rate the combat visuals and feel of characters? What improvements can be needed? It's repetitive. It's poor hit feedback. You're gonna ask about the hit feedback nonsense again, aren't you? I know you. I fucking see you. We've answered this question 3 times already. There's not enough variation in attack animation. They look quite similar. Sound feedback. Damage numbers is too small. Unused reaction. Yep. This makes me realize. Hold on, yeah. Okay, whatever. I was just reading a word message. How much do you agree with the following statement? I feel in control in battles. I can accurately and conveniently execute my strategies. I think I'm neutral. It's like you can control the soul character, you can't really control the AI, which is the bad part. But then the AI isn't exactly dying because, like I said, the game's AI is such that even if your enemies are attacking your other units, they don't. Actually, I cannot say they don't hit hard. Again, my units are very high level. I remember when we played the Crisis Rift, that the normal enemies started hitting my AI units really hard, and then I'm just like, what happened to them? Oh shit, they died. You know what? Mostly disagree. Disagree. I think the rhythm is very off. The engagement is also very off. I don't know if I ever felt stimulated by the game. So yeah, straight disagree. Reliance of normal attacks in the battle is too high, leading to a somewhat dull experience. Have you been telling me that the reliance has been high this entire time? I don't know if it was, so I'm gonna say no. Combat lacks a phase for intense damage output. Duration of the break is too short to charge ultimate or deal sustainable. You know what? Yeah, the second one is fair. The combat mechanics lack basic action elements such as dashing. Yep. Skill, tactic, and lineup strategies feel too one-dimensional. Yep. Battles do not feel interactive. Once all my skills are on cooldown, countering the enemy's tactics becomes challenging. Yep. Like, I like that you have skills to stop an enemy's attack, but when you are hit with a point where you're completely skillless, I don't know why the game can't reward you with a dodge mechanism. Which one do you think has the highest quality? They all suck. I feel so bad. They're not memorable at all. What? Am I gonna own an Angelos? Bro, I was so happy to see the original slug. I'll take the original slug home. What the hell is the hedgehog? Is it the blue face thing in the blighted zone? I feel like it's the blue face thing. It was cool, but nah. I don't really like any of them. Which of the following of the elite enemies do you think has the highest quality? Oh, it's called a Giga Spawn. The Giga Spawn is not bad. It's kind of cool. He's a bit small though. I kind of wish he was bigger, since his name is Giga Spawn. But I guess I like this one the most. Even though he was quite hard. How do I rate the crisis rates? Oh, oops. Sorry, I didn't do the whole thing. Endless Waves of Angerloy. Dislike. That was the one I played. How would I rate the puzzle rates? The fun. Mini game the bounce pad? I haven't done that before. I think puzzles are fine. What's the current strategy for assembling my team? I've said this before. So you're gonna ask me the same question about character again. I like their art. I don't know anything about their personality. That's all I like them for. How noticeable do you find 4? What's my current go-to lineup? Right? Right? Oh, oops. I haven't thought. Which of the statements aligns with my approach against higher enemies? Oh, what would I like to do? I would love to try higher level enemies. If I can't beat them, I'll focus on character progression. I think that's my usual technique. I don't really mind if the characters are higher level than me. I will just go for it and test the system. And then if I realize it doesn't work, okay, I dip and leave. If you could choose, how would you prefer to enhance your combat power for overcoming higher level enemies? I prefer the first one. In the future, what kind of combat experience would you like for the team-based combat gameplay? I like more real-time interactions with the enemies. Intricate seal combos, dodge, parry, roll, counter. Yeah! I like to chance to think of varied lineups, make the most of character synergies. No, I don't like the idea of character synergies. Not in a game like this, and especially not when it's gacha. If I have every single character in the game, I wouldn't mind thinking about character synergies. But if you're in a game where you start out and the number of characters you have is like 10 to 20, and you don't have all that many to work with, then you're gonna be so annoyed if you're missing one character to have the synergy. So I don't like this. I prefer a relatively comfortable combat experience. I'm a mix of both, to be fair. Oh, it's a ranking. Okay, yeah. So 1 to 3. Which of the following ways of character progression do you prefer? I've answered this, haven't I? Exchanging is the trading, right? Which I haven't done. Okay, no, maybe these four. These four are fine. What's the most effective tactic for boosting your team's strength? I don't like equipping gear. I don't like making weapon essence. Something like that. Could you share with us how much you like different characters from 4 aspects? Art design, character modeling, combat animations, performance animations. Okay. Solely on art design, how would you rate the following characters? They're all great. I don't know, I'm not as into Sahi, but they're all great. Maybe I'm not as into Pelika after a while. That's about it. Character modeling. I think they're all great. Combat animations. Not the best thing I've seen. 4 across the board. Performance animations. It's also a 4 across the board. Their models are great. Their skills are just cool. That's about it. Have I explored the maps? Oh, we're back to this question. We're absolutely back. You mentioned some your explorations, which of the issues you encountered? Exploring isn't efficient, maps are overly complex, too few open areas, lacks depth, some feel so small, not enough elements. No, this is fine. This is fine. Excessive invisible barriers, open world feels disjointed. Don't have opportunities to make changes. I'm not bothered. Art design is subpar. Yes. Not enough collectible. No, it's not a problem. Frequent combat interrupts. Yes. Puzzle. No. Yes. Okay. Have you revisited certain areas for further exploration? Sure. Which chapter maps do you feel offer a less pleasant revisit experience? It's just those three. To be fair, I never revisited Blight Zone, so I'm not sure. My base is also kind of boring at times, but it's the base, so I don't feel affected about revisiting it. Which mechanics do you find interesting? Ethereum that can move around is annoying, but it's fine enough. I don't like bounce pads, so I'm not going to pick that one. Explosive is interesting. Ethereum is interesting. Pushing creeps is fine. Although it takes time, which is the annoying one. Aether Manifest is fine. Discovering hidden items is fine. Visual appeal. I've rated this before, haven't I? Have I? I think it's a bit different from what I rated before, but it's probably going to be like that. Because actually, if I think about the research part did look quite cool. The only problem is the layout. The layout was a piece of shit. Blighted, my problem is hard base is not very welcoming to go back to, because whenever you teleport back into hard base, you see the same yellow and grey, and it makes me feel sad. It's like, here's also another reason why I find this game is a problem for me to play. I don't think it's a problem for everyone. This is only me. Okay, I'm the problem, which is you play a game to escape from the stresses of your life, right? You've just had a hard day of work. You just had a hard day in school. And then you go back, you slouch your way on the train, public transport, in the fucking messy crowd, turn on your computer, I'm ready to play a game. And then the game you go on is Endfield. And then it becomes like this grayed out industrial area. Like, there's a part of me that just goes, oh, why am I at work again? You know? Like, there's an environment that feels so odd. One of you asked, why don't I like gear in Endfield? It's not that I don't like gear in Endfield. I don't like gear in general. In any game. So, I'm not against it, per se. It's just, if a game don't have it, I would be happier with it. But if it has it, I'll still play it. No, it's not a park. Original research park was the research area. It was the one where, when we went in, we needed to jump. Like, the whole place was blighted as well. And then we entered the facility. We kept going down the elevator, going through tunnels, and then going up. And then we saw some machinery in the research lab. That's the original research park. The grinding is nice. Oh, for gear. If you grind for gear, I'm okay. I just hope you don't. Depends. I'm quite indifferent about it. I'm just I can do my gameplay without it. Why the park part? Certain industrial areas do call themselves a park. It's a bit ironic. But I have a place in my country that is called Changi Industrial Park. Like, the term industrial park is common at where I live. So I don't think the word park. Yeah, it's also the question of why do you call it a park? But yeah. Let's go on. What elements decrease your satisfaction with visual appeal? Artistic variation, art design, gloomy, unappealing. The problem is the gloominess. You need to make it less gloomy. It's like the idea of having an assistant in various gacha games? That, in a way, is sometimes people appeal, where you go in the game and you feel welcome, right? Like, oh, I'm back here. If I think about myself not playing Genshin for about 2 years now, and I go back in, I'm gonna be happy because I'm gonna see green, the fantastical world, the green fields, the beautiful houses, the city, or like whatever scenery that I was last there. So, yeah. But this, oh wait, by the way, I just realized this also. This requirement that I have for a game to have such an inviting environment is only applicable to a game that you have to log in often. I don't expect that for a game where the goal is you need to play it and finish it in 80 hours or 100 hours. You know, like JRPGs, if I think about Tales series, Nier, you think Dark Souls, you think Bioshock that I mentioned, like those games don't need an environment. Because you know that is what it is. You know you're only going to be playing it for 2 weeks, and at the end of the 2 weeks, you're going to get an achievement that says you've reached the ending of the game. But Endfield doesn't have an ending. Endfield is a game you're going to play every day. And therefore, I would prefer that it's not a gloomy time. And that I have a draw to why I keep coming back, even if it's a simple reason. All in all, it comes back to Endfield shouldn't be a gacha game. Correct. Yeah. If Endfield wasn't a gacha game, all these map issues wouldn't have been here. Genuinely. I wouldn't be marking 111. If you tell me Endfield is a game where I play 100 hours, I'm done. Great. This, actually, everything is a 5, you know. Do I want Dossless as the first Endfield event? No. Isn't the gloominess to simulate an apocalyptic world? Not wrong. You see, it's applicable to the topic of the game, which is a apocalyptic, non-conquered space. But it's not applicable to the type of game, which is gacha game. They won't stick. Those two things are not. It's like, imagine if this War of Mine monetized and became gacha. You know the game, this War of Mine? Imagine if Civilization became a gacha game. They don't make sense, right? Altogether. So you want to do a gloomy environment, but a gloomy environment tends to not snap into the concept of a replayable game. Even Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter was a replayable game. That was a mobile game. But I don't think Fallout Shelter did very well after a few short months. Because the problem with Fallout Shelter is, again, the nature of the game. That you feel fun playing the game and like building the base, going underground, protecting your people, trying to get by and survive. But then the game had, in itself, also had like daily logins. They added stuff here and there. But the big issue being, we aren't inclined to want to play a war-based game every single day of our lives. If it means logging in, checking in, getting our tasks done, grinding. We play war games if it was an RTS game, if it's a PvP, if it's a strategy table board game, like Civ. Not this, if you all get it. Do I know that there's Fallout Shelter 2? Oh god, save the world. Why is there a Fallout Shelter 2? Layout. Hubbase is fine. Hubbase is open. This layout makes me cry. You see, Research Park was actually a really good map, by the way. Even though I didn't rate 5. Like, to me, 3 is considered you did a pretty good job. 4 and 5 is like you really had to impress your audience. But the layout really hindered my experience with that map. Overall map feels too restricted sometimes. Excessive indoor areas, that's not an issue. Overly complex, challenges with vertical exploration sometimes. Lack of intricate multi-layered map design, true. Invisible barrier, yep. Required loading times, no. I would say actively engaged. If more mechanisms of AIC could be introduced, what would you like to see in the game? Watchtowers, decorate, I don't mind, even though I might not do it. PvP, I don't care if there is or there isn't. But I think there's a bigger problem if there is, because you can discourage people from playing the game. You encourage more people from playing the game, you also discourage another category of people who's like, I worked so hard for my base has just got fucked. Rest areas, thank you. More freedom, sure. PvE, you can't do it too often. Again, I'm indifferent about this. Cultural buildings, sure. Large landmarks, sure. Simulation, sure. Mechanisms, sure. Have you had a chance to use zip lines? Sure. I'm okay with zip lines, they're fun. What do I like about the zip line? Fresh perspective to view the landscape, sure. Efficiency, sure. Sense of achievement, not bothered. Novel experience that I can't get in everyday life. At this point, it sounds like you're This sounds like escapism. No, it's not really that. In what areas do you think ziplining experience should be improved? Ziplines need power? Yeah. No, I can see why the logic of it needing power, because it makes sense when you zipline downwards that you don't need power, but it doesn't make sense if you go upwards. But then again, it is annoying that it needs power, but I don't know if they want to remove that. Installation cost is high, sure. Difficult to seamlessly transfer between multiple ziplines. If you can jump ziplines, that would be great. It's impossible to accurately determine if there are obstructions. It's not impossible, but it's hard. I like characters other than administrator to use it. Yeah, why not? Oh, what? Oh, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, I don't even realize that this is a problem. Hyperglyph had to realize it before I do. It didn't click in my mind that the entire time it was only administrator using it. That's dumb. The animation for zipline travel doesn't meet my... No, it's fine. How satisfied am I with the overall game's narrative? What the frick? Read 2 chapters of the game. It's fine. How do I like the current character design of Administrator? I wish the game didn't have to imply that it's so powerful. Maybe that's all. Regarding the character design of Administrator, what aspects do you think can be improved? Modern quality is fine. Combat power is fine. Combat animations, fine. Personality, yeah. Voice acting during combat. Would it be jarring if Administrator spoke? Not really. I don't really care. I think it's nicer that she spoke, because it feels like it ticks me off at time when the Administrator just goes, he already speaks when? She speaks in combat? Huh? If she speaks in combat, why can't she speak in cutscenes? What the fuck? I didn't notice. thought it was one of my characters. I think there's also an issue with English voice lines. They will start to mesh, and I don't know who's speaking. No? This entire time, I'm just here thinking, why am I resurrected? What for am I living? Can I go back to my cryostasis pod and sleep? It's so weird. Can I just go to bed? Like, why did Pelika have to wake me up? Did I ever skip? Let's just say that I pretty much watch it all. General tone? It's just bland. I've said this already. Obviously, to do some shit, to do some errands, just put me back to bed. In what areas do you think improvements could be made? Oh my god, it's happening again. No, do not click that one. How satisfied am I with the quality of the cutscenes? I'm not very dissatisfied. Which one impressed me the most? I did mention it's just these two, right? And the motorcycle, because I need a motorcycle. Sure. Accuracy, sure. Cinematography, yep. Fluidity. Actually, no, but their expressions needs work. I am still looking forward. I just hope that you do it correctly. Any more comments about the storyline? I mean, I gave my comments just now. What other comments am I expecting to say? Give me reasons to love the characters featured through the main story, show more of their personality. The storyline shouldn't just be task to task to task, and at least have more reasons, more opportunities to learn about the characters. Yes, I'm still playing Arknights. Regarding the current volume of story and side missions in the game, what's your opinion? Doesn't matter to me. Which type of side missions in the game do you prefer? I don't like clearing enemies. I like puzzles. Collecting items. I hope the next question says what other types of side missions do you want? Because this is them writing the list of side missions that's currently offered in the game. But this is very poor if these are the only side missions in the game. I hope the next question says what more do you want to see. If it doesn't, oh my god, I am gonna panic button the whole way through. How will I rate my satisfaction? I am neutral. Thank you! Puzzles. Organizations. I'm genuine to say that escort missions are fine by me. They are a lot more entertaining than clearing enemies. What other types of missions are fine? Irritate me. Do a parkour mission. I probably won't succeed it, but it's at least more entertaining. build something or fix something. But you know what's the problem with fixing quests? Because there's the administrator. So you know what's the administrator gonna do? You're gonna walk up to the guy. The guy's like, "Oh my goodness, my machine's in trouble. It's broken. I'm gonna need some batteries for you to fix it." And the administrator just puts up a hand. Zoom. "Oh wow, you finished the quest. Here's your reward." That's the problem with administrator being too powerful. Will I hate it if this game has mini games? Because that's the same reason why I at times hate Genshin. It's not because of the mini games that I hate it. I think there's a difference between doing good mini games and then doing mini games for your entire content cycle and not updating it with actual promising legitimate content. Like, it's not that mini games are a problem. It's you wanna do that per month or like a few weeks, it's okay. Just make sure you still focus on the main content to publish in like a monthly or 2 monthly basis, and not we wait out 6 months and suddenly I see new chapter, and then before I wait for the next chapter, I'm playing 6 months worth of bootleg rhythm game, jump, whee, fly up in the sky, change the color. Like those games are fun, it's just do it well and reasonable. Building quest, I'm gonna allow for that rather than fixing things. Okay, just gonna do it like that. Freaking annoying that you have to do the minigames for the rewards. That's like the game. To be fair, the thing about minigames also is that you don't have to do it. You just feel like you need to do it because of the rewards. But yeah, it's like a... You rather they just give you the reward straight, then you continue on your... I don't know, it's a very weird thing that I don't know how to answer. How satisfied am I with the voice acting? I'm fine. Enemies? Eh. I don't like their idle voice lines though. Like whenever they're like, "Oh, there's something here. We can explore over here. Let's take a look at that." Like, shut up. Just idle. Just look good for me. Just stand there and dance. I'll be happy. Don't need to tell me all those things. What are the main reasons for my dissatisfaction? Some voice lines. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, even when I'm idling and the character goes, okay. What did I say? Why must you go okay in the midst of my gameplay? Yeah. Ah! Hey, yo! Yo! You what? Who didn't do their homework? Who the fuck didn't do their translation homework? Bro, do they even care at this rate? God damn it. It's like you had one job. It's one job. Did they fucking translate this with AI or something? Goodness sake. I like Wolfguard. Pelika annoyed me. Sorry, Pelika. Again, not the fault of the voice actress. It's the problem is, I don't know why you give her such lines. She gets frustrating to hear at times. What voice acting of administrator? What did administrator say? Chen's okay. Ya's okay. I think Amber's kind of neutral. I heard her voice briefly. I don't have any thoughts of Sai-Hi. Sai-Hi. He's okay. He's okay. That's weird. I wouldn't rate Wolfguard that high. I mean, Wolfguard is very soft-spoken also, so it's very weird for me to just put him as the only 5. Yeah, I'll put him as 4 also. Yeah, like that. What the fuck are they on about? What the fuck are they talking about? Shouldn't they have a survey question before this that says, do you know there's Chinese voice lines? No, why is it on me? When the game never told you that there's another voice line you can use. My fucking god. Because, imagine, bro, this is an English test. This is a fucking English test. Why are you asking me about the Chinese characters? Bro, after this, they better be like, oh, how about the Japanese voice acting? Sure, listen to that one. What's the main reason for your dissatisfaction? Just there. What's the main reason for your dissatisfactions of the enemies? I don't really know. They just don't feel great. I just don't know why. But yeah, I'm not so against it. I don't have like a giant problem. There's just some iffy, like it could be better, but I don't know how to tell you what about it needs to be better. I'm either mostly satisfied or neutral about the game's UI. I want to say I'm neutral for now. I just realized this entire time in the survey. Why is it that not once have I been asked about the tutorial? And whether the tutorial helped me or not. Like, I need to complain about things like, when did the caps lock tutorial appear? When am I going to get the elemental tutorial? Like, those are all genuine problems of, you're so late in the game for them to teach you something that you should know from the very start. How satisfied are you with the different aspects of the game UI? I don't know, I don't really have an opinion. Which interfaces do you find satisfactory? I have problems with the dial screen. The dial screen is the little Ben 10 looking interface where the map is like fucking earthquaking on its own, and then you have the side buttons. My problem with it is that it's actually very janky to look at a screen that's tilted in a 3D space. Like, it's basically this is the screen, and then the idea is that it's like pushed to one side. It looks cool, but actually after a while, it almost makes me feel like I'm gonna induce motion sickness on myself. So I'm not satisfied. I'm not against it. I just think you could be less ambitious about it. Puzzle solving screen of a single map. What does that mean? Huh? You mean that? Character weapon screen. Character skill screen. Isn't character skill screen the one where they do this? Can I say yes? I don't know what the character file screen looks like. To be fair, the character screens are generally okay. Except the whiteness. I don't know if one day they will let me customize it. The whiteness frustrates me at times. Give me a dark mode, or give me like a ability to change the background. The main screen, the one that goes Arknights. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, no. I'm not satisfied. You know why? It's too white. It's a fucking flashbang. Map overview. No. It's currently bad. I cannot pan the map. Why can I not pan the map? Oh, focusing only on visual aesthetics. Fuck. Never mind, the map sucks too. Facility detail screen in AIC. Is it the one where it shows you the materials? I think that's fine. Mission screen. I haven't really seen it. Let's say I'm fine. Grid layout. What's a grid layout? Oh, that. It's okay. Character overview screen. Yeah, it's okay. How satisfied am I with the overall usability and accessibility of the game's UI? I don't really have much of an opinion. Focusing on usability and accessibility, which interfaces do you find unsatisfactory? I find viewing formula a bit annoying because it's a two-step process, or three, depending on how you see it. You walk there, you click formula, you scroll, you search, and the formula screen is unfortunately very small. It's always like a pop-up screen, and I don't know if you can move the pop-up or adjust it, so not a fan of that. Yeah. I know upgrading gear I was dissatisfied because of the way that they put the autofill. Because they do all the boxes first, and then the autofill is a button at the bottom. It's more like if you want it to be more intuitive for the player, that little pop like the plus shouldn't be the first thing, but autofill should be like a bigger button. But I am not so bothered by it. Character overview is okay, team is okay, dial screen is okay. Map screen, zooming, searching, and filtering? I get what you mean. Like, you mean the main map itself. I'm not dissatisfied with it. Lack of auto pick. What is auto pick? Huh? Wait, lack of auto pick also implies an unsatisfactory feature, by the way, because of the word lack. So what in the world is lack? Oh. Auto pick items? Then sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind auto pick items. I hate pressing the same button on multiple times. Regarding a team screen, what do you think can be improved? Switching different lineups isn't convenient. I don't think that's the case. I see that you can create different teams. I'm gonna assume it's okay. Switching characters' position isn't convenient. I don't know why switching character positions matter, so I'm gonna say nothing to that. Characters densely packed? Nah. Characters display perspective feels strange. It's fine. Interface and color scheme unappealing. Is it? It's just white. It's a safe color. Regarding the main screen, what do you think can be improved? Main screen is basically the buttons on the top left, the top right, bottom left. Or is it the fucking escape button screen? Maybe it's the escape button screen. I don't know. I think it's fine. Regarding the map screen, what do you think can be made? I would love if you show me more terrain details. The overall maps to show more details of areas. Sure, more details is always a win to me when playing a game like that. I don't know what more details, but yeah, it's a map for a reason. Map filter isn't convenient. Single area maps terrain, elevation markings unclear. I did get confused, especially when doing the query. I didn't know how to go. Like, if y'all remember when I started the stream today, and then we had to do the wiring, holy heck, was it frustrating to figure out actually how am I supposed to navigate. And I needed to teleport 2 times to 2 different places to realize how to connect the 2 places. So elevation is important. That's why I was wishing for like a floor system. Or just something that is clearer. Map screen doesn't provide clear mission navigation. That would be nice if you put the mission on the map. Switching between maps is slow and clunky. It is slow. Regarding character overview screen, what do you think can be made? You like more direct progression options for the overview screen. What does that mean? I like to see character idle animations. Yeah. The color scheme of the screen isn't appealing. White. I prefer that it's black, I guess, like this survey right now. I like to see the character's full body. Why not? Transition effects for switching characters are lengthy. Is it? I don't think so. Regarding a dial screen, in what areas do you think can be improved? Gyroscope mouse sensitivity is too high. In that case, you should give a setting. It's not that you have to fix it. You have to give a setting to the players. Some buttons are rough around the edges. Too small to click. I don't know, it's fine. Are there any more suggestions or comments that you'd like to add about UI? About UI. When hovering over an icon, it should tell players what that icon is with a small text pop-up. What other UI? Dark mode. Too much bright screens in loading screen, login, and character. The screens. What else is there? Anything else? Ease of moving materials. Oh, allow to pan the bigger map. The 5 areas of the... Because right now it's stuck. You cannot pan it. Search materials. Filter by materials in the map. Assist, exploring, collection. What else? UI. The shift click thing. You mean the out click? I'm fine. You'll get used to it. So I think it's okay. Oh, caps. Wait. No, that's not the fault of the UI. That's the fault of the tutorial. You all got anything else about UI that you want to name? UI isn't so bad, per se. It's probably what saves this game from being playable, to be honest, in the technical test, because you get decent quality UI, which is pretty much what Hyperglyph is best at. Okay. Oh my god, it's back to textual presentation, which is the one thing I don't understand what they're asking for. I really don't understand what this is referring to. Because I changed my numbers from the previous time they asked this. Did I read the base tutorial? I did. My problem with the base tutorial is that... So I have this thing when I... What is that? When I play... When I do my videos, right? I do personally feel like what makes a comfortable video and an uncomfortable video to watch. Oh wait, which language options for engaged text do you wish to see in the future? English, Chinese, Russian, German. I'm sorry my Portuguese fans, but I do not know of the importance of Portuguese. Educate me one day. Oh no, not traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, thank you. Malay would be great. Vietnamese would be great. Thai would be great. Indonesian would be great. Korean would be great. I'm not so sure about Italian, but sure. Spanish would be great. French would be great. Japanese would be great. I just choose everything. Let's just put everything. More. What's wrong with more languages? More the merrier, bro. Wait. More the merrier. Just translate well. So I have a thing where I was saying about the videos part, which is when you do text on a screen, you don't want the text to fly in different directions as much as possible. I understand why games do it because like they're trying to put the text beside the things that they point to. But then I don't remember a specific scenario, but there were times where I felt like the text pop-up flew so often, but they weren't really trying to do that to point you at something. They were just trying to explain something. And it became very unnecessary because when you make text fly everywhere on the screen, you're fatiguing the player. Like you're fatiguing the person who's watching the game or the video or whatever. That they need to tilt their eyes here, tilt their eyes here, tilt their eyes here. It's a very minute thing, but it will cause a person to strain more. What are other things about the text? Just don't overflow your text. That's about it. Do not overdo filler lines. Keep things short, sweet, and condensed. What other things about text? The font is fine. Option to change font size. Option to change font size as a setting. Yeah, that would be great. And it's an accessibility option. Make sure text is more often opaque. I think in this character screen, the text is somehow a bit grayed out, which is a bit bothersome. I can't think of anything else. I'm gonna leave it as is. Subtitles for voice lines, they already do that, so it's okay. If the game were to launch in the future, how likely am I going to give it a try? I'm still gonna try it. Don't worry about it. But like I said, I don't know if I can recommend it. Important tutorials that are basic functions of the game could come early. Caps lock was taught too late in the game. Basic base building functions such as splitting, merging, bridging should not be part of a tech tree. And granted ASAP for the most ideal experience. Base. Let me think. Base. Tech tree could be meaningful, such that it isn't about unlocking new facilities, but rather better efficiency, productivity, speeds at producing things. What other things do I need? Camera angle should allow me to pan upwards so that see a higher ground. It's very restricting right now of a camera angle. It's bothersome. I don't know. What other things? I mean, I see what I need about character and world building. That's for them to go and figure out. Anything else? Teleportation? Loading screens, main menu, login screens should not be flashbangs full white. Oh, anything? Oh. As far as possible, should be consistent. They have voice lines for even side missions. There's a bunch of times that I get very annoyed that Fiona is speaking for a side mission. But then you don't hear her speaking. As much accessibility options should be granted. Examples include change font size, change font opacity, turn off voice acting for situation Auto pick items. What other things? What other things should be accessibility? Oh, quick switch team members with one button. Can't think of anything really. Whatever that I can think of is that I've mentioned the base. Combat is not something I feel good to advise because I don't feel like that's something that's easy to comment on. So I won't comment on combat, I won't comment on well, I've said my piece. Yeah, I think it's fine. Basic things like belts and mergers are building blocks, thus they must be difficult to unlock to a certain level. Otherwise, the incentives are not too low and not rewarding. You mean the belts? You just say that building blocks should be an unlockable item. The problem is, what about the feeling of someone who doesn't play a base building game? Because you are already trying to introduce gacha gamers or players who play such a game title of fighting combats to base building. And if you're already gonna make it so painstaking, because like I can see of it as it's a basic item. If it's a basic item, why must I work to it? When all I want to do is fight. So you cannot restrict building blocks. And you must also understand that there's already a lot of workload with the base, with the number of formulas, the number of facilities they're asking you to build. There's literally like 12 actionable facilities, and all of them are not isolated. All of them must be merged in a certain way for you to input, output, till you can go back into the depot. And like I don't think you need to make it so hard for someone to want to suddenly learn base building. Yeah. Am I gonna write about 5k words? No, I'm not going to. I don't have like a giant... My giant major problems in the game is just make sure to produce a way to like... And right now we're just talking about the game experience that is really fuddly. So, yeah. And I'm only writing the things that wasn't an option in the survey just now. Dodge is fine, because Dodge was in the survey already. That means they know about it. These are just things that I don't think they exactly know. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna write it like that. Any aspects that you're happy and would like to see in the good work? I don't know what to name. There wasn't... I feel like there isn't any thing in particular that is supposed to like impress me in this one. The two most obvious things that Endfield has done that is different from any other game you've played is the idea of you've put base building into a combat-based game, and that you've put the idea of controlling 4 characters, where you only control one, where and then the other 3 are just AI operated. That's like the only 2 big thing that I see as good work. I guess refine it, but I don't know how to tell you to refine it. Is it just you, or does the enemy has a homing missile? Every time you dodge, you always get hit. Correct. Yes, all the ranged enemies have a homing missile. You can't seem to dodge it in the game, which I don't understand why. We'd like to understand your views on entertainment. 4 questions. What's your favorite form of entertainment? Playing video games, watching user-generated content, listening to music, attending game conventions. These 4. Consider the enjoyment in interacting and bonding with people. What's your favorite form of entertainment? playing video games, watching users generate the content, interacting and bonding with people. I don't mind watching shows with people. Listening to music, listening to podcasts, not as interested. Attending conventions, sure. Wait, no, I don't like listening to music with people. Hey, unless it's karaoke. So, okay, that might count. Please rate and agree with the following statements. If online influencers I trust have reviewed a game, I'm most likely to trust the game. Sure, I'm not that inclined. I think when I see someone online telling me that they like the game a lot, I want to play the game myself to know. But that will incline me to think the game has value to look at. I'm more inclined to purchase the game after watching a video created by an online creator or influencer I follow. I mean, it's because of watching these people that I'm more aware the game exists. Therefore, I will say 4. UGC helps me discover. Yeah, I mean, exactly that. It helps you discover stuff. Videos from online content creators won't influence my game purchasing decisions. Yeah. I won't directly choose to buy a game because I watch a person play a game. It will make me feel like trying the game, and then I think eventually I just decide for myself if I want to. It helps me to feel a stronger connection to the community. Of course. Content creators help to keep the place intact and make you feel like there's actually more that happens to the game than what it is. I never watched any... What the hell is this? I've watched a lot of that. What types of influencers do you watch the most? I do watch a lot of journalists actually. I tend to more of gaming influencers rather than micro influencers. I don't like that it's influencers as a term. I do watch a lot of it. Okay, this is unfortunate, but it's because of my lifestyle that I have been watching. What does mid-tier influence? Someone tell me, someone educate me. Help. Genuinely help. What the fuck is this? What is this? What does that mean? What in our world right now does this mean? Am I a mid-tier influencer? What does mid-tier mean? I don't get it. Is this like Gen Z terms that I've never caught? Small creators, but there's micro influencers. That's kind of all. Because I watch esports. I watch the news, which is why I wrote journalists. And I watch fitness stuff. That's actually really all I watch. Do I watch funny stuff? Sometimes. Do I watch mega influencers? At times. But they're not like my go-to content. I guess it's just finish it. Yeah. Oh wow, I can submit already. I've completed the survey. So this survey doesn't ask about tutorials. What else did it not ask about? It didn't. Definition of mid-tier says between 50,000 to 500,000 followers. Fuck! I'm a mid-tier influencer! Alright guys, call me mid from now on. Yeah, they didn't do a survey on tutorial. What else did they not do a survey for? They didn't do a survey. No, they didn't do a survey on the world. They didn't do a survey on the combat. They didn't do a survey on the character. They ask a lot about Arknights. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. We're done! Survey's over! GG! Absolute GG. They did ask about AK characters coming back. How long did that take? An hour?
This is not yet the time for me to meet her.
Oh wells. I know y'all might want to see like a better factory, which like I said, it's not like I can't. I would totally not mind doing a factorial thing, but I'll feel more achieved if I played a factory building game now than it is to do it here. So yeah, I won't do that. I will try to schedule some genuine factory games at some point 2 weeks from now, because I want to revisit some of my favorite games and feel for it. So yeah, I won't be playing into this. I did end the stream a bit earlier than I thought, since I thought I was going to end at 11. I have class tomorrow anyways, so it's a good time to end. I have really streamed for like 7.5 hours. But I will also have to mention, I know a lot of you didn't join me on my reverse stream like 2 days ago, and I had to say I'm really a fan of reverse now, just from their recent event. So because of that, tomorrow we'll do a reverse stream. It's a unintended added slotted in stream because I want to finish the story for reverse. So I'll be back in the evening tomorrow, somewhere around a bit earlier than this timing that you see on your clock, and we'll play the story, finish it. Okay, I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to speak to Griffline, because Griffline is in Singapore. I would love to have a sit-in convo and learn more about how they're doing and maybe figure a bit things out with them. But if not, this is what it is. The next test, we'll see if they'll invite me. I hope they didn't mind that I'm very harsh with all these things. I genuinely hope that the next test will give us a game that we can really say, holy shit, this looks good. Oh, and also, I asked you guys a bunch of times as well about Watering Waves. And because the test is on, sure, I'll sign up for the test for Watering Waves. And I'll play it. Let's check out the game when it appears. Hopefully I get invited. If I'm not invited, it's fine. We'll play the game whenever it's out. Alright? I hope you all liked the stream of Endfield. We do a toast to Endfield that it'll be successful of a game in a year's time. Hopefully. Okay? Hope you all liked it. If not, see you all back tomorrow in about 24 hours from now. Alright?
This is not yet the time for me to meet her.
Joyce. Bye bye. See y'all. Thank you.